Twitch or through Roll20?
Roll20.
Damn. Okay.
Is it really loud for you?
Yeah.
Just mute the
There it goes.
Twitch.
I got to turn down. I'm good, I think.
Okay.
Right. Or do you see
Alright.
the notification
Nope,
where
there
you
it is.
can share chat?
Not yet, but that's because I'm not on that page. Join shared chat. There we go. Let's figure this out. They can chat with each other. Man, all of our followers that are not currently each other's followers.
Yeah.
Maybe 2.
Maybe we'll get lucky today.
All right,
Maybe
where
something
does-
will pop off.
We'll have one of those hype trains.
Oh yeah.
I'm hip with the terminology, yo.
Oh, I just realized I forgot to turn off my channel points things. I probably can't do that now that we're already live.
Just see what happens.
Yeah, if anyone wants to just
If you get it, if
specifically
any
give
comes through, let me know.
advantage and blessed, I'll take it.
Or if it looks like the squishy warlock is going to go down, you can give me advantage, right? Right?
Maybe.
See.
Advantage on your death saving throws.
Oh, I need to share that it's my 2-month sub anniversary. Mainly so it stops telling me to share that.
Oh,
get my,
thank you,
I can still
Nerdy
get
Gertie.
points. Yeah. Hold on. Can I give you?
Are you doing channel points already? I knew it. Okay, well, since you're the DM, that means I get bless on the first roll.
Give me a history check. Bless. Oh, Peep. Hey, Peep lover. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Is it always? Hey, Peep lover. Is it always 7 dinosaurs when you say hi? Give it a couple minutes to see if anybody else hops on. I posted in like 4 different Discords. We'll see what happens.
I posted on a couple as well.
I had to.
Did
I
you
had to
post...
shorten the comment on a couple of them.
Oh, did you post in?
I did an obvious mimic this morning.
Okay.
This morning, but it said that there was information in there that was not allowed. There must have been some kind of like auto thing. So I had to shorten the post, and it got out a little late. Do 7 every time. Okay, I'll keep it. What time are we at? We're at 2 after. I'm gonna go 3 after, then we'll get going.
So a heads up that this is a first for a number of things for us. This is Jaded's first ever TTRPG game, period. He reads my modules on my stream, but he's never actually played. We've played through part of Act 1 of BG3, and that is the extent of what he's played in D&D. And I've never played a barbarian, so we're gonna see how this goes. I've never even looked at a barbarian until putting this character together. I rage and hit things. That's what I get. I rage and hit things.
You protect me.
We'll see.
We gotta make it back to the Fey realm.
All right, let's get this going. There are 4 people, the 3 of y'all, and I will be playing the 4th. This takes place in a land called what is it called? Wait a minute, what is it called? Great. Had to brain fart there. That's but it takes place in a place called Greywold. That's why, not Greyhaven, Greywold. I've done a lot of one shots in this area. A lot of them have taken place. Benji has even played one of them. They usually take place around the town of Slough down here. I'm pinging on the map. I'm pinging. There it goes. Our thoughts for I have this adventure is going to be a little higher up on the map. I'm a very laid back GM, so if you have questions, feel free to ask. If something doesn't make sense, yeah, I'll stop and I'll let you know. If I'm going in a direction that you don't feel comfortable with, please let me know. You can message me in Roll20 if you want. You could call it out publicly and shame me. Fine. Or in Discord, you can GM me if you want to do it, or DM me if you want to do it quietly. That's fine. Any questions so far?
Nope.
No.
All right.
Any weird table rules we need to know about?
One of my big rules is if you can convince me that it makes sense over the actual rules, as long as you can convince me, well, then I'll let it slide. I'm a programmer. I'm a software engineer, living. So logic is important to me.
But we're going
Has
into
to make
I hear
sense
that, man.
logically.
But this is all about like Fae and stuff. So are you going to be using that kind of logic?
If you can make it make sense, just we'll see. We'll see.
Foster's ready to argue all the rules with you.
Yeah. Because there's one that is, I don't know if any of you have it, but there's a spiritual weapon is one that I know I have a house rule for where it's if you can't get advantage on a creature with spiritual weapon, but spiritual weapon can get advantage. So like it can, because the character will be like fighting you, and then this spiritual weapon pops out of nowhere, hits him, disappears. But you don't get advantage on that. That's kind of how I like that. The other one is health potions. I actually wanted to give each of you one health potion at the beginning of this. For health potions, it's an action to give it to somebody else, a bonus action to take it yourself. Because you have to like get down, shove a bottle down their throat. Otherwise, it's just taking it off your hip, chugging it, tossing the bottle, or storing the bottle if you want to use it for later.
Okay.
Again, logically makes sense. It's a one shot, so I'm not gonna be super strict on rules. If you try to break every rule, I will probably get a little stricter. Any questions?
Nope. Sounds good to me.
Okay. Then we are going to start right. Where's my mouse? There's my mouse. We're gonna start. I'm gonna focus ping everybody right over here. In this little town of New Regalport, it borders or is over top above this river right here, the Green River. We're gonna actually start right on the outer edge of this river, of this town, on the northern side, where a group of adventurers meet, and they meet a large fighter out front, and it looks something like this. And by something like, I mean this is them. Pop up. This is Beaumont the Bold. Beaumont goes, "Hello, everyone. I am as you probably have heard, Beaumont the Bold. Right? You've heard? Have you heard? No. Anyway, I know you have. Everyone knows of Beaumont the Bold. Now, I have a list of names here I would like to read off. And if we're going on this adventure together, I will need information about you. We'll start with my friend here, Gina. Gina, tell them a little about who you are and what you can do to help us along this journey.
Well, it is a pleasure for all of you to meet me. You should feel blessed. And she pulls out her rapier and she says, this pointy thing goes into people I want to kill. That's all you really need to know for now. The rest is going to be razzle dazzle along the way.
Oh, wonderful. Thank you for joining me today, Gina. Now, Bale.
My name is Bale Fagor.
Hello.
Yes, I am a warlock devoted to the Fae. I am here to trick our way through the adventures, and I will play some tunes to channel my warlocky powers.
You know what would be helpful? If I showed pictures of all of you, as I plan to do. I'm pretty sure every one shot I do, I forget to pop these up. So that's Gina. And here is, it's taking its sweet time, but here comes Bale. Here comes Bale. Here comes Bale. A tricky fellow there, I see. Oh, wonderful. I will keep an eye on my coin pouch. Not that I need this coin pouch. I've got plenty more where that came from. Yes, and coming with you, joining you today is your personal guard, Water Spout.
Oh yes, you can just call me Spout.
Did-
You can just call
Wonderful.
me Spout. I am
Okay.
cute and adorable, and you should definitely love everything that I do, because if you don't, you'll meet my other little friend. And out of, like, apparently nowhere, just pulls out this giant axe, broken, bloodied, and, like, looks over specifically at Gina and be like, I know how to have fun too.
All right. Show to players. Oh my goodness, come on. Come on, roll 20. Roll.
Cutest little fairy you'll ever see.
Yes.
Goodbye. Roll
And at
20
this
being a
point,
jerk.
he does not look quite like her picture. She looked like a very typical fairy, very Tinkerbell-esque, just with a giant axe.
All right. Click. A fellow fighter, I see. Come on, man. Wonder what's causing all this lag for me. There we go. I think I got it that time.
There we go.
Come on. All right. Oh, wonderful. Am I to understand that we are traveling along the Green River to past the Ramble through the town of Alnwick to, you say there's a ferry portal in this general direction?
Yes, I believe that would be
Come on.
correct, my good sir.
Wonderful. Here is for everyone a potion. And he will pull out a potion of healing and hand one to each one of you. On your character sheets, in the middle at the very bottom, there is your inventory. What you can do is you go down to the bottom, and you can just click the plus sign and type potion of healing, quantity of 1. If you need it later, you have it.
Okay.
Gina looks at this and says, I don't know that I'll need this, but okay.
Gina, after the last time that we went out, you'll need it.
Agree to disagree.
I think it's always safe to be prepared.
Nerd.
I prefer to live in the moment, just kind of see what happens.
I know it sounds like you like to unalive in the moment too.
If I go, I'll go gloriously, and all those people that love and adore me will sing songs about me for years to come. And Gina Lanini will live on in the hearts of those who adored her.
Until they also die, I assume.
All right. Let us journey forth. So the party gathers together, get all their bags and everything ready to go, and they head along the river. Come on. Come on. Drag. So if Jaded, if you would close those little cameras, those little pictures out so you can see the map better.
I thought I closed out of the pictures.
Is my screen just lagging? Oh man. This isn't working out too well here, guys.
It's working out well enough. We'll get through.
We'll get there.
We'll get there. This might be a 3-shot with the speed that we're going. Let's see. Yeah, I'm still seeing the bail. Hopefully that's just on my side. I need the screen share. Refresh that.
Yeah, because I
Let me
should
try
have
to
all.
refresh. Make sure I'm working here.
Yeah, because I should have closed out of everything, and I zoomed in a little bit to hopefully help the route be seen a little bit easier.
Hey, Peep, can you see a zoomed in map? Maybe it's just on my side.
So are you working through the screen share, or do you have your DM map up?
This is the screen share because if I had the DM, you'd see way too many things.
No, I mean, like, you're not sharing your DM map, right?
Yeah, I'm sharing my screen
Correct.
for them to put onto their stream. Let's see here. I'm gonna click onto your stream real quick, Nerdy, and see what. Oh yes, for some reason on your stream I still see the photos up.
Sounds
I
like you
just
should
hit
share the
refresh.
DM map.
Now
Do you want me to maybe end presentation and then reshare?
Twitch or
Yeah, in Twitch, like remove the screen share and then reshare again.
oh, I see. Yeah, it's worth a try.
Okay.
Stand by. Okay, hidden, hidden, hidden. It's not a word.
So I went ahead and closed and
All right.
reshared.
Okay. All right. Let's close that out. I clicked
Yeah.
it once. My goodness. This isn't promising, guys.
Hey, it's just giving us things that we know to work on for next time. What you say, you're into incremental updates?
Right?
There we go.
Yep.
Yeah, so I'm looking at your stream right now, and it looks like all of our cameras are also kind of frozen. So I'm not sure
Yeah.
what's going on.
Hmm. I don't seem to be having any issues on my side, but I also have my stuff like self-contained.
Yeah. Let's see.
You know, when I go to your stream faucet, I see
Come
cameras moving
on.
and everything.
I mean, worst case scenario, not that I want to steal your viewers, but as long as you are live, we will both get credit for all the views and comments and such if we need to tell people to like hop over to mine.
That might work better for tonight. I could probably even do a raid. I think.
I think if you raid, it'll end your stream, and I don't know that you necessarily want to end your stream,
Oh.
just in case, so you can still get the
All
follow
right.
the views and stuff.
Yeah, let's go for that so that because then I can shut down OBS and I'm just running Roll20 at that point, right? Because my audio is going through your Discord.
Yep.
Hmm.
I would say if you want to put in your
Yeah,
chat,
let's
or
do that.
if you want to put in your chat to do a shout out to me and pin it, then it will have a link that people should be able to come over to my stream easily.
Okay. Was that slash shout out?
Yep. And then sadly, I think you might have to type out my full name, Faucet Leaks TTV.
Don't make it easy on me, do you?
Hey, I'm easier than a lot of these people. Sometimes I see people's Twitch names and I'm like, no one is going to remember that. Like my sibling started streaming and has like E's for or threes for E's and all this other stuff in their name. And like no one is going to be able to find your channel.
All right. So I just need to get a new computer.
So remember, everybody, make
That's
sure
all.
that you're tuning in for all of Nerdy's streams, help them reach affiliate, and then they can start earning some ad pennies to help get that new computer.
Yes, and then in 5 years they will be able to afford a tenth of a computer on these ad revenues.
Oh, that's great.
All right, let's see. Slash SHO. Not two slashes. Why are you doing? Why are you doing this? You're embarrassing me, computer.
Also help them get a new keyboard. Haha.
I do need a new keyboard.
And if you come over to my stream and watch, my ad revenues all going towards a lobotomy. A much needed lobotomy.
All right, I can't even shout out. Uh,
Oh.
hold on. I just I'm which they should be able to click your names in the chat.
Yeah, so
You can get to you through
they
your
can
name on the
figure it
chat.
out. We believe in you, chat.
Let
We
me
know that
close
you can do
OBS.
it.
Let me close OBS so I can do something. I'm guessing it's too many streams coming, too many browsers coming in through
Yeah.
with all the cameras.
It's Chrome eating up all that memory.
Yeah, it does that. I don't know much, but I know that.
See, earlier today you were making fun of them for having Safari, but maybe they were
Just
onto something.
saying. Maybe Safari is the answer, but you can't use Twitch on Safari, so can't.
Hmm.
Yes, exit. I think my stream might stop completely, but that'll be okay. So I'll still be in the. I can still jump back on the chat. Start new. We'll see. Something will happen. Yeah. Oh. I got the beach ball. That's a good sign.
I mean, you're coming through my stream perfectly fine, so at least your camera and
Oh.
audio's working.
Yeah.
Did It really is just OBS. I think is just struggling.
Yeah.
So if I got this little alert that says high CPU usage detected on my Twitch, is that a me thing?
Probably. Your camera has been a little blurry.
Has it?
Yeah,
Yeah.
right now both you and Gertie are a little blurry on my end, and then Fawcett is crisp and clear, so I get to see their beautiful face.
I did not spend that so much time working on this face for you not to.
Couldn't
Interesting.
you also just go to the other room, Jaded?
That's getting up. That's moving. We don't do that here.
So this is all while you guys are walking. It's a long walk.
Oh, that's great.
Well, have a conversation while you guys walk.
How about a little tune for our walk right now? So,
Wonderful. Do you know any of the tales telling of me?
we can sure make one up about you. Who wants to sing? Who wants to sing the lyrics while I do the tune?
Go.
Kina seems very musically inclined.
I, I I am world renowned for my vocal abilities. So
Hey,
much
you're
so that
moving.
I don't know that I could do this here and now without bringing you all to tears.
I'm sure that we would be in tears.
And then
All
she
right.
just starts belting out a tune. It's a song, and as you listen to the lyrics, you hear that she's actually singing about herself.
I need you to give me a performance check then, please.
It'll do.
And actually, Jaded, can you also
Yep.
give me a performance check? On the left
Ah.
side of your character sheet, there is your skills, and in the skills is
Let's
performance.
see. So it looks like I rolled a 16.
You got a 21 with your addition, an 18 and a 21. This is actually a banger. We're listening to some good music right now while we're going. It keeps us moving for we're talking almost the full day of hiking. We're getting like afternoon is around where we're at right now, mid afternoon. As you're playing music, and I just go, hold, pause for a minute. There seems to be a lot of ruckus in the town ahead. Let's go carefully. So he leads you guys into the town of Alnwick.
Mhm.
And I have a picture for you of Alnwick. It's a little riverside town.
Okay.
Not too large.
Where are we coming from?
You will be. You're not actually on this map. This is just kind
Oh,
of an
okay.
image of where it's not actually It's just a theater of the mind. Is the phrase.
That's fair. Okay. All right.
By the way, Fawcett, this is just for you. You can click on the die on your screen to remove them whenever you want to.
Thank you.
So,
You see a dozen or so villagers gathered in the town square. They appear to be simple farmers, judging by their attire. They all look weary and shaken up, evident by their expressions and raised voices. And, no promises, Beaver. They address a pair of the town's parent leaders, a dwarf in finery and a human woman in mage's robes. We were caught unawares, one of the villagers exclaims. We had to flee, and were lucky to escape with our lives. Those creatures came out of nowhere. The dwarf strokes his beard, taking it in. You're safe here now, but we need to figure out why this happened. It must have something to do with another villager barks. It must have something to do with this. Another villager barks, producing a strange orb from his satchel. As he does, a few of the children refugees exchange nervous and guilty glances. What would you all like to do?
I'd like to maybe get some insight as to like why the children are kind of looking uh slightly guilty or something.
Okay, give me an go ahead and give me either an Arcana or Nature check.
Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and do an Arcana.
Okay.
Let's see. Ooh,
Mhm.
so it looks like a 3 plus 4, so a 7.
You've seen one of those orbs before, but you're not where.
Hmm.
I do not remember where, but I know I've seen one of those before.
It's like on the tip of my brain. I just can't think. Ugh. How about you, Gina? Do you recognize these orbs?
Well, if you failed it, I'm definitely not gonna recognize anything. I'm not the smartest of the fairies, but I am the strongest.
Um, yeah, Gina doesn't have any of the arcana or the nature, but is there any type of perception check she could make in this scenario?
Yeah, give me a perception.
Oh gosh, we're rolling great tonight.
Yeah.
This is gonna be a long night, guys. You were able to. You could definitely tell that the kids know where that came from.
Well, Gina will get down on one knee, and she's going to try and persuade them. She's gonna say, "Children, look at me. Look into my eyes. These are eyes of genuine love and care, and you are in good hands when you're in hands of Gina Lanini. Why don't you share with me what's on your hearts, what's on your mind? Spill whatever you have, because I want to hear what you have to say."
Okay, this sounds very inspirational. Am I able to play my pan flute like as kind of like background music to help enhance their plea to these children?
Do you do you actually have a spell for that, or just are you
It's
gonna
just
use that?
They do
like
have
it's a kind of a
proficiency in
compliment.
instruments.
Or do you want to use that bless that we got?
Um, yeah, we can go ahead and use the bless.
So that gives you an extra D6 on a. Are you persuading? Or are you performing? Or how
No,
are
I'm
you doing?
trying to persuade them right now.
Persuade? Okay.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
And so as she hears the pan flute, she stops and she says, "When I was a child, a little rugrat just like you, I used to get myself in all kinds of trouble."
Wait, isn't there a story about a guy with a pan flute and children?
But don't worry about the pan flute, children. You're safe with me. I will protect you.
Or is that a different? That's a different thing. That's on Earth. Never mind. We're good. We're good. That I found it in a cave. The one that looks like that scary cave, but by the village, by our village, the village of Waddle.
That's she kind of she tries not to roll her eyes in annoyance. She's like, "That's very interesting. Would you like to go for a walk with me? Maybe you could show me where it is."
Um,
And wait, does she have a ration? She
Beaumont will
does.
go.
She has
Whoa,
a ration.
whoa, 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 whoa! We're not taking on any children with us. I have not been paid to handle children.
Yes,
She just kind of whispers and she says, "Listen, man, You want to get to where we need to go. These kids need to lead us. Whatever happens to them after, whatever. But let's just get to the cave at least first, okay? And then she looks back. She says, "You'll be fine. You'll be fine."
Um,
And she's like
Um,
trying to play both. She's like trying to play every angle, just trying to get everybody on the same page.
So we don't have to have a child come with us? Do we think we can maybe have them like point out on a map where this cave would be?
that's my thoughts exactly. Or maybe, one of the adults might know.
These adults are so boring. And Gina looks over. Hey, adults, do you know where this cave is that these children are talking about?
The dwarf will go. What? Hold on. They said they got the orb from a cave?
She's like, yes, a cave.
Pay attention to your children.
You're making me talk more than I want to.
I have an offer for you.
Oh, that's of course.
These
Of
villagers are from the town of Wattle on the other side of the river. There
Did
is
you
a
say
bridge.
waddle?
Wattle.
Waffle.
Wattle. Go back to the map. I'll
Did
show
they
you where-
waddle their way over here?
I see what you're going for there. I don't think this is the time.
It's always
So-
Gina time. Anyway, what is your offer?
All right. So they'll pull out a map and point on it, and right here, bring it over to there. Oops. If you cross the bridge right here in town, to the other side, there's the town of Wattle. Wattle is a little farming town, not very large, and they told me that there's a cave on the far end in the trees, right on the edge of the trees, and that cave. I don't know anything about that. That's not my town, but I want these villagers to be able to go home. I can offer each of you 200 gold to investigate the situation and get this orb away from here. The villagers said there was a lot going on over there, so maybe talk to them. Maybe you could figure out what's going on, why they ran. But I will give you 200 if you help them. Each.
That sounds like a reasonable offer to me. You said that there's a mage here as well, correct?
Yes.
Are we
Yeah.
able to maybe ask the mage like if they have any information on like what this orb could be and what it's doing?
Yeah, sure. Next to you were just talking to Cecil Copper Bottle. Working next to Cecil is. Do I have pictures of them? I might have pictures of them. I did get a picture of Cecil. This is Cecil. And
Is that who we've been talking to?
that's who you've been talking to.
Okay.
And this is Jaceel. Yes. The orb seems to have. I have not seen them. They don't look natural to this land. I've noticed energy. It seems. I. I don't want to offend. It seems fey.
What's so offensive about being a fae, I have to ask.
I'm just saying. I'm not trying to blame. Oh dear. Oh dear. I'm so sorry. I did not mean. I I believe it's from the Fey world. Is all I was trying to say. I just didn't want to offend you by blaming it on the Fey world, and I feel like I did. And oh my gosh, I'm so sorry. Cecil will put his hand on her shoulder. It's okay. I don't think they took offense from it.
Meanwhile, I think that spout is maybe by a one of those outdoor markets or something, like looking for like the like most rotten tomato that he can find.
Okay.
And he's gonna hold it for now. But he's
Okay.
listening. He's paying attention.
All right. Give me an investigation.
Oh gosh, of course, an investigation. A 5, aka a 4.
There's some really nice tomatoes, but I don't. The vendor that has a booth of fruit seems to keep up with it and always keeps all the bad fruit out of the way. So
Okay, well, I'm gonna take one of those fruit and just like smush it up a bit. I'm gonna take
Okay.
one and like make it a little bit messier, a little bit squishier, and then like just be holding it slightly out of sight. I'm not wanting to like be physically threatening them at the moment. I'm just wanting to
Fair.
be like prepared.
All right. So Jasio, I know you think it might be from the Fey world. So do you think these orbs are attracting something from the Fey world? And what do you think it could be attracting? If so.
Why is my phone vibrating? Ah, go away, phone. Shoo.
Oh,
um, I don't know. The kids brought the orb from they said a cave that looks like a rabbit. They told me there was a very colorful flying lizard creature playing with chase with them, but that seems like I don't understand. And that's where they got it from, was from a lizard, a giant flying. I don't know.
okay.
One of the kids goes, "Yeah, and there's really tasty food in there." But
Gina kind of
the toys are hard to catch unless you're nice to them. That helps.
So the toys are hard to catch. So are the toys creatures?
They were toys.
Okay. I guess I'm just not used to toys that are, run away from you. So,
Oh,
but that's
okay.
my bad. So that's fine.
That is your bad. Have you never seen the
So-
Queen's toys? They always move on their own. In the Fairyland, toys always you have to find them before you can play with them.
Oof, of course I forgot. I'm so sorry.
there's no way for me. I was gonna say, Gina being who she is as a species, she's essentially a fey creature, right? Is there
Mhm.
But I don't have any type of history, proficiency, or arcana to like try and maybe pull out what is being said right now. Is there any type of check I could make that would lean on her species to like pull out what these kids are saying and what the mage is saying?
History or intelligence?
Uh, so just a straight intelligence roll.
Yeah. Arcana, I guess. Fey, Arcana. Yeah.
All right.
Being
All
a
right.
Fae, could we have advantage?
If somebody, if a anybody want to give an extra die?
Like, I don't have
Unless you
any
want.
functional way to do it, but I can be like, hey, we can put our little brains together. We must have come across
I mean, that
something in
essentially
fairies
would
and
be
satyrs.
like the
Yeah.
help
If
action,
if
right?
if you
You'd
want to
be
do the
helping
help
me.
action, if you want to give the help action, you can roll
Yeah,
advantage.
I'll help
All
action.
right. So Arcana, you said?
Yes.
All right.
And I have a -1 in intelligence, so I won't be any use for these.
15. Perfect. You actually, you weren't looking at the orb before, Gina, but you do look at that orb, and you know it as a fairy orb. You've seen one of those before. Thought I had a handout for that. Let me see. I do not. Oops. I will have one real quick.
Since I
It's all good.
helped, would I possibly also be getting this information?
The two of you together can pull it together to realize what it is.
Okay.
A fairy orb. You rolled a 15. Okay, yeah. A fairy orb. You remember it's definitely from the Fey Wilds. Typing and talking at the same time
No, you're good.
are a very good skill to have. Alas, I don't have it. But
Multitasking is a myth.
it absolutely is. All right. And I need that line. I am not copying and pasting. Nope, that's not what's happening right now. I've always had this sitting here in this folder. So that is a fairy orb. It is. You can use it twice a day to create a wild magic surge. Bonus action. For
Interesting.
those who don't know what a wild magic surge is, it's a D100 roll, and I'll have to pull out the book. I'll have it ready just in case you do end up needing it.
Oh my god.
And it can be anything from like turning somebody into a dinosaur to turning blue.
So who has this orb? The kids have the orb right now, or does the mage have the orb?
The mage has the orb right now.
But they
And
want
so
They want us to
Gina
take it
will
away,
walk
right?
Well, especially now if you tell them exactly
right.
what it does.
And so he looks over. Oh gosh, what's your character? I'm so sorry, what's your character's name again?
A spout.
Spout. Sorry, Spout. She looks over at Spout. She goes, "I got this." And she walks over to the mage and she says, "You have something that could be helpful to us, and it might be problematic for you. If you don't mind, I'll take it off your hands and get it out of your way, just so it doesn't cause you or these people any more problem. And we'll take it and we'll go to look at this cave and we'll make sure that your home is safe so that you can waddle back over that bridge and resume your farming lives."
We got to change the name of our village. In a way that you could tell that she's heard that joke hundreds of times. Yeah, fine. Please save our village.
Right.
There
She takes the orb.
there are things in the village right now. Tree folk or strange tree folk. Careful.
Is Spout a fairy herself?
Yes.
Okay, so Gina will walk over and, knowing what it is, will hand it to Spout and say, "You take good care of this. It seems appropriate."
Yes, being a wild magic barbarian, I graciously accept and return with a squished up tomato for you to have.
Oh, she kind of looks at it. She's like, "Thank you."
The queen decrees that all traits must be made fairly.
All right. Anything else y'all want to do in town?
I want to know is what is the like immediately around? Are there like is this a pretty upkept area? Is it maybe like a little muddier, dirty? Like what is the general vibe?
It seems like a small fishing town. It's not large, but it does get a lot of traffic because it's one of the only routes along the river. And then there's a little bridge that goes across over to Waddle. Waddle is definitely a lot smaller. It looks like the dozen people here in the center, other than Cecil, it looks like they are all that came from the village. It's not
Okay.
much,
Okay.
but
That's a good
this
difference.
side is a little bit larger. There's probably 50, 60 people living in this village.
Okay. I think I'm good for
Gina,
now.
Gina will pull out like, how many kids are there?
3 or 4.
All right, she pulls out 4 pieces of paper or scrolls or papyrus or whatever, and there are sketches of her on this papyrus with like a scriggle, and she's like, "Children, listen. You are in the presence of Gina Lanini," and she gives them each a picture of her and says, "Cherish these. Remember our time together." And she
Would you
just kind of
also
strips away.
would you also like a picture of Beaumont the Bold?
That's what she got. She chuckles and she's like, "Sure, sure."
Okay. I don't have one, but I will get you one.
Mm.
Actually, with that, I think that Spout wants to take like a nearby stick or something, and in like the dirt, like try to make a like caricature, ridiculous-looking version of him to be like, here, the city gets a picture of him. But I want it to be like ridiculous
Fabulous.
caricature, like not at all flattering, like maybe like a nose that takes up like 90% of the face. No offense, Jaded.
I need. Just gonna let that one slide. Um, let's see. What do I need from you? I need something for that drawing. This is the dangerous thing about playing a one shot with me.
Well, Gina will look over at Bale and say, "Listen, next time we got to haggle with this guy. I guarantee we could have gotten 250 gold pieces from this guy. Look at him; he's wearing purple. He's very regal."
I need a sleight of hand from Spout for that
Oh,
drawing.
good. I was expecting you to pick something that had a worse roll on.
I was thinking religion,
And
but
then
I
I
don't
roll
know
a
how I
4.
can make that one.
I only got a 6. Is this going to be a very flattering picture now?
I don't even know if you can count it as a picture. It's a drawing, I guess. No, I'll come back and I'll bring them a better picture. Don't worry about it, Spout.
I'm going to sign it.
Or,
Sign it
or
under
was it
his
water?
name.
Did you like water? Was it water you like to be called?
It's Spout.
Okay, water it is. Let's roll. He starts walking towards the bridge.
Okay. As we start walking toward the bridge, I'm like, you know what? These people we're traveling with are a little full of themselves. So I think I'd like to try and use prestidigitation to just make the paper with the pictures on it like burn up because I think it looks like I can.
You can light some.
Yeah. But I want to do it so that way you two don't notice. But it's like let's not.
I
Uh,
need
make
you to
this
give
a
me a
liquid
sleight of
suffer for
hand.
this. Okay, let's see. Sleight of hand. So an 8.
Give me a perception, Gina,
Oh yeah, one sec here. Sorry.
and I'll give a.
God, you're rolling so well tonight.
I smack the burning paper out of one of the kids' hands and like, no, that's not okay. Oh, how did that catch fire? That's strange. Gina does not see a thing.
No.
Or Gina, maybe that, or Gina doesn't care. It might be more of that. He's like, okay, sure. Anything else in this small lore-based scene?
No.
I'm
Well,
I think we're good. I just
Yeah.
want to congratulate Balfour for holding up the Queen's decree of both playing one jaunty tune and a light trickery. Hold it. You're doing the Queen well, Bale. The Queen looks well down on you.
I try to make sure I do my best to please her.
Okay.
And then we waddle away.
Waddle, waddle.
There's been so many in these books that I get a lot of my one shots out of. They always put one character in there that is treacherous to read, and I never think ahead of time to be like, maybe I'll change the name of that character so that I can actually pronounce it. So I had a session that went on one of the campaigns went on for like 6 sessions, and I had kept on struggling with the name through the entire thing. It's been great.
I know you seem to be struggling with the name Spout already.
Water, you mean? Yes, I know. Last name Spout. Yes. He's Gaston. All right. You cross over the bridge. On the other side of the bridge, there's another small town. The small town center is a square with a half dozen neat houses in rows. The village is picturesque, or would be if everything wasn't in the process of being torn down by various vines and creeping plants. Plant creatures move about the area as well, clearly searching for something. We're going to go back to that other map for no reason. So you're coming in from up top here. Let me actually boop, 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 and boop. Can everybody control their tokens? Is a question I should have asked.
How do you do
It
that?
does
Yep.
not.
If you can click and drag.
Yep.
It's not letting me.
No, me neither.
Okay. All right. Oh, I see what's going on here.
I don't. My 8 intelligence is true to life.
All right. I did all this. Why is this not showing up?
Okay, let me grab now.
Sweet. And what is Sprout?
Spout.
Forgot my outfit.
Dang.
Spout.
I like the easiest name. Okay, I can't move now.
It's a lot of plant-based things. All right? Or a lot of the other side. You're in a town where there's plants attacking. Okay. I've been thrown off. I've been thrown off. All right. I blame the government. Anywho. So, in one of the buildings on the far side, the close side to you against the edge, in this building here, flies out a little sprite. Just flies out. Flutter, flutter, flutter. Looking around, and just flies across to the building across the road. Over here in the alley over here, searching through a barrel, you see an old giant mushroom-looking creature. rustling through something, and you can hear some stuff down in that alleyway between the two buildings. What would you like to do?
Do we get a sense if these are hostile?
What you can give me a nature check.
Okay, nature is an N. I know that letter. Okay, dirty 20.
They look to be more rustling in a like they are definitely searching for something. And it's not like they're ripping things apart. It's more they're using vines that they are controlling to kind of like throw, like if it was a barrel of apples, they'd be throwing apple, 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 trying to find underneath it. They're it's not like they're ripping barrels apart with their vines or anything like that. It's they're searching.
If no one else wants to do anything more cautious, I want to approach the sprite and just be like, "Hello, little one. Is there anything that we can help you with?"
Yes, have you found it? The Lord will be so happy.
What is it?
The orb.
No.
Who's the who is the Lord you're referring to?
Oh, it's on a different page. Hold on.
I'm glad someone else
Um,
stepped in there. Because my instinct would be like, "No, goodbye."
By the way, while we're talking to this person, for the people who are still searching, I'd like to use like continuously use thaumaturgy when I notice that like they're not finding the orb in each location, and it's just little voices that go, "Not here, not here. Oop, try again. Your princess in a different castle."
Prince? There's no prince. Do you mean the Lord? Who's looking for a prince? They're not supposed to be looking for a prince.
Who's not looking for a prince? Sorry.
Happy Pride?
Happy ride.
Uh, um. Oh, I just had it. Lord Atreus Varanus, the one and only true Lord. He's been so stressed since he lost that orb.
Is there any chance I can try and recollect if I recognize that name from
Yeah, history.
the Fave World? Yeah,
Give me history.
Okay. Let's.
Actually give it with advantage because spout. I got it. I did it. Spout would be able to think of that as well.
Okay, because I was
Okay.
like, I I have a -1, so I don't feel like my roll's going to be good.
Ooh, it looks
Woo!
like a nat 20.
You know the shit out of this guy.
I'm so helpful.
Uh, um, you know that he has a um manor located in the Feyworld. Um, and they're willing to tell you that the Lord went into a rage when he realized that the orb was missing and dispatched them. Um, you've known him, you've heard of stories of him. A very, he's kind of out there. Uh, he's had a very, very childish behaviors. He's acted very childish in the past, and
Mm.
the people have kind of he's gotten kind of a name for that.
Like in a
Always very
dangerous way, or just like a fun, mischievous,
a
childish sort of way?
very playful kind of childish way. Um, and it's to a point where people are like, I don't know if he's all there.
Do we know what kind of like Fae he is, or like what he's related to? Like, is he part of the fairy vibe?
You have heard. Let me double check here. Now, he is a dragon.
Okay. So, not being a fairy, I
And
don't want to trust immediately.
yeah, and you know fairy. You know of fairy dragons. There's many that you've seen. Usually very small, but you've heard of him as actually larger, and that he can. You've heard that a 22. I got to give you basically everything. You got to reroll the 20. Uh, uh, he he has also been known to take the form of an elf, of a wood elf, but most of the time, you know that he's a dragon. He likes manners.
Manners
like
like being polite,
Like,
or manners like big houses?
yeah, I do.
Yes,
Okay, yes.
Okay.
correct. He likes politeness.
Gina would kind of just say, what would it be worth to this Lord Atreus if we were to find this orb?
Um, if you were to bring it back to him, he would be very pleased with you.
Would his pleasure manifest itself in the form of compensation?
It may.
Mm,
Or what about sweet pastries?
pastries.
Yes. Don't you love a sweet pastry? Like a little cookie, extra chocolate chips.
He has had a birthday cake in the past. He might make you another.
Okay, I'm starting to come around.
Yeah,
and and if you had to put that cake's value into a mortal monetary
Could you
value,
ever do
what would
such
you
a
say it
thing?
would
Muddly.
be?
Munnily. I like that word. Um, I I don't understand the question. This little sprite probably has never touched gold in their life.
can we? That's fair. That's probably fair. Who's in charge of this search party?
Him points at the points in the direction of the older dryad.
I lean over to them and I whisper, like, we should definitely go talk to that other person. Sprites and pixies are notoriously dumb.
Was that to
And
That
your
was to
party?
that was to the party, yes.
Oh, okay.
Okay. All right.
I mean, Spout, you're not wrong from our experience traveling, so I agree. Maybe we should consult the older dryad who's in charge of this.
And Spout is definitely not being problematic towards smaller Fey folk.
Is Gina will look at the sprite and say, "What's the old guy's name?"
He's the older dryad.
That's his name.
I mean, did you
He's
not
the
hear what
older
I just
dryad.
said?
His name is the older dryad.
We don't really have names. He's just the older one.
Okay. She'll kind of peek out behind this barn here because he's over here, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. And she'll kind of stand away at a distance. She's not gonna come up on him, and she'll just say, "Hello, sir. May I
So yeah.
have a moment of your time?"
So and kind of doing this as vines are rolling around him, going into starting to go into the window of that building.
Mhm.
Look over his shoulder. Go. What? And keeps on.
Gina says, "Okay, he's a talker. We do you need any help searching for this orb?
Huh?
Your
The orb.
sprite,
You got the orb.
your little friend over there. What I know, but your little friend over there told us why you're here, and it's your
Hey.
lucky day
Hey.
that we're
He'll
here."
turn around to the alley behind him, and he will yell, "Hey! I think they got it!" And he yells walking out of there. Walks a younger dryad, definitely more limber. Kind of like
What?
spring steps out and looks around. Do you have the orb? We need to bring the
I
orb
know.
back.
All right, everybody needs to calm down. Let's take a breath together, shall we?
Lord Varanus needs the orb.
And we would be happy to help you to find this orb. We're offering our services, but we work very hard to help the people around, and we can't just do it for free. And we're just wanting to know if we're able to find this orb for you, what exactly is in it for us.
You get to meet Lord Varanus.
Okay.
And what, like, if we give the orb to Lord Varanus,
I've met me.
what,
There's nobody else. Sorry, go ahead, Bale.
I was just gonna say, like, what is he going to, like, what will his presence grace us with for returning the orb if we find it?
I don't know.
Does
Fair
Gina
enough,
still have
straightforward
the?
answer.
Go ahead, Bale.
Oh, I think I said just like fair enough, a straightforward answer. I appreciate that.
Would Gina,
All
for
right.
any
Well,
reason, still have the tomato that I traded for the orb originally?
yes. Yeah.
Might I
Or you just go,
suggest us
give me
being
that. Give me
like,
that.
here is the orb. See if we can pass it off as being the orb.
Oh,
Hold on.
This is touch the hands of the orb holder. Like,
they will take it from your hands, look at it, and go, "This is a tomato.
but it's
Do you
round.
have the orb?"
It is an
That
orb.
eh,
Maybe we
y-
just need to meet this Lord guy
Yeah.
because you don't seem to
Is
know
he?
what you're talking about, and it would be really nice if someone else that had a higher deception could be taking this lead.
as you
And
as you get a little bit more aggressive in your response to it, it kind of just steps back, like, "Oh, I'm sorry." It drops the tomato and kind of gets
I'm
Who
nervous.
and
does this? The old
so I
guy?
go no,
The
I go
young
no,
the
no,
young one.
I go no, it's fine. I'm pretty sure this is actually the orb is looking for. And to show you that we mean no harm, I'd like to play just a small ditty to help calm your nerves.
I need a performance check, please.
Okay. Let me just make sure I actually choose performance. Okay, so it looks like an
Hmm.
11.
Huh. How do I play at 11? Um, oh, it's nice music, but if you're done, we're gonna keep looking for the orb. We need to bring it back.
No, but this is the
All right.
orb. It's the nice squishiest orb. Like, I'm sure Lord Varys will love to have this squishy orb.
Yes, and I like
Well,
scoop down after the orbs dropped it or the tomatoes drop. The scooter like, ah, the orb. Just for me like, ah, the precious orb. How dare you drop it?
I see that you're a fairy. Uh, I hope you know what a fairy orb is, because it is a fairy orb. not a tomato.
Uh,
Is what we're looking for.
well, if you know anything about fairy paraphernalia, it can often change shape and be disguised in many different
Um,
ways.
okay, after they say that, I'm not sure if it's thaumaturgy or prestidigitation that I need to use. But am I able to make it like alter the appearance of it to look like a fairy orb?
Prestidigitation, isn't that a small handheld illusion? Can't you do that with it?
Yeah, the orb is like soccer ball size,
Oh.
or if you're not in the U.S., football size.
Football. Hmm.
Um, for
Is
those
that
in
larger?
Italy, go Como. I don't know if you can see my Como banner.
Okay, so that's a
Go
cubic
Como.
foot. I think a soccer ball is probably about a cubic foot, right?
Mm, Close. You could probably make it smaller. So this would be prestidigitation.
Yeah, so
Oh
that could
boy.
be precipitation,
Uh,
Let me look at the description for prestidigitation.
which I can link that in
Uh,
the thing, I think.
if you just click the little chat button,
Yep,
the little bubble,
there we go.
yeah, there you go. A puff of wind, faint musical note, uh, light, instantaneous light, or snuff out a candle or torch. You instantly clean or soil something. You chill, warm, or flavor up to 1 cubic foot of non-living material for 1 hour.
Oh,
Small, you make a color, small mark, or a symbol appear on an object, a trinket, or illusionary image. I would need a sleight of hand for it, for sure.
okay. Let's see here. Sleight of hand.
I hope you weren't expecting us to be easy to deal with your NPCs.
Looks like I got a 10.
I'm sorry, but we have to keep looking. If you don't have it, then our Lord needs his orb back.
Oh,
Well, I guess we just gotta go. That was a good stream. Goodbye, everyone.
Is Gina is just kind of leaning up against the barn watching all this happen, and she's like, "Where is the Lord right now?"
At home?
real quick, when I look around the village, do I see any wood elf? Uh, any wood elves in the vicinity?
These 3 seem to be the only ones in the village right now.
Okay, so Lord
Right.
Varys is not actually here.
Let's. Why don't we let these gentlemen continue to look, and let's go to that cave that the children were telling us about.
Gentle people, the little sprite says.
What was that?
Yeah.
I'm not a man.
It's like, I don't
What?
have time for this. I wasn't talking to you anyway. And she's like, she looks back at her group of people and she says, "Shall we proceed to the cave where the children told us about their experience?"
Yes, the
She's
rabbit
trying to
shaped
avoid details and stuff like that.
and
So you mean the gentle people that told us about the cave?
The gentle people, sure, the gentle people, indeed.
So my character smirks and is like, yes, I'm cool with traveling to the cave.
Yep, let's go.
All right.
all right.
Well, it was a pleasure meeting you folks. I wish you well on your search.
All right, time to turn to page 4 of the book. Right outside of the village, there's a field. The field that smells strangely of honey and roses leads toward and honey roses lead. A field that smells strangely of honey and roses leads to the base toward the valley. Grammar. leads toward the base of nearby cliffs. A rabbit-shaped chunk of stone sits near a 10-foot by 10-foot cave opening. The cavern is damp, and strange shapes cast ominous shadows farther in.
I'm actually thinking about it. Like, I think Lord Varys might actually be somewhere around this cave. Because the gentle people told us about playing with a colorful flying lizard, which could have been Lord Varys.
Hmm, that is true.
I need Bale to give me a nature check, please.
Okay.
At a
With advantage, you said?
yes. Actually, all three of you give me just a regular nature check
Okay.
instead of advantage.
Okay, so normal roll for me.
17.
Okay.
My
Gina's
nature.
uh, Gina has been living here in the in the regular this plane for so long that you don't quickly recognize as Bale and Spout. I did it again. Woo. Bale and Spout recognize that the flora around here is actually not from this plane. You recognize this from back home. Uh, it looks like it's from the Fairyland, and it is kind of like pointing towards the cave, like it's spreading out from the cave.
I've just missed seeing these plants from the Fey world, and I like to just smell them, like enjoy smelling the flowers for a moment.
In the. Okay.
Gina will go to kind of the edge of the cave, not really go in it, but get closer to the entrance and off to the side, and just kind of peer into the cave and see how dark it is. Just kind of get a sense of the environment that's in there.
And you have dark vision, correct?
I don't think so. It's not
Just
on
tearing up.
my. It's not on my list of things.
Oh right, the other. I'm thinking of the
You're
other
probably
one that
thinking
has
of. You're thinking of.
tiefling.
Yes,
After,
thank you,
after,
Tiefling.
after a
Jaden and I were talking earlier, and we could not remember tiefling either.
I was just like, "What's the thing?" I play
Jaden
with.
is
I
a
play with a Tiefling
tiefling.
once a week.
for
Don't tell
some reason,
Mathera I forgot.
Yeah, I think
for
I'm gonna
some
be trying to pull Jada away or Bale away from smelling strange flowers. Like, haven't I told you this before? Don't stick your nose in weird objects.
All right, I listen and I follow along with
Uh,
Spout.
I would say with that 13 of nature, you know which flowers are okay to smell. If Gina tried to smell one, or Beaumont wouldn't, that's not a Beaumont thing. If Gina were to try to, something might happen with that 3.
Yeah.
um,
So I got my quick sniff, and then I follow along with Spout as I believe we're moving towards the caves. Is that right, Spout?
Yes,
does anybody have dark vision?
So I
Bale
should
Yes.
have dark
does.
vision. Yes. So I'd
You
like to peer into the cave.
you peer into the cave, and about 20 feet in, you see a megalodon. No. You see the natural stone floor of the cave slowly transitions to tiles, and the walls go from just stone carved walls to it looks like a dark wooden wall.
Hey,
Um,
y'all. I'm noticing that it looks like we're getting some nice flooring in here. Kind of looks like it could be a manor of sorts. So I think we might be stumbling upon Lord Varys, I believe. Do we want to enter into the cave to try and have an audience with his lordship?
As much as I'd like to take this fairy orb back to the fairy kingdom, I do think that it would be very nice if we could get some delicious pastries from this Lord guy. Or money.
Shall we enter?
As Gina's filling up her lamp, she's like, pastries can't buy you these wonderful cloaks and clothes that we wear and these weapons that we wield.
And I'm
We need
literally
some cold.
wearing leaves with like a
Yeah.
100-year-old axe. You're like, yes, but what you can buy with money is pastries. I'm cutting out the middleman.
I shall lead the way. And Beaumont will pull out his giant sword, hold it in hand, and go, I cannot see.
That's great.
Puts his
I love
puts his
Beaumont.
giant sword back, pulls out a long sword, and gets a torch ready, and kind of gets his flint and lights up his torch. Okay, I am ready. What would you like to do?
Gina will say, "Well done, Beaumont," and she pulls out her hooded lamp and flicks it, or lights it, and
I
she's
just
gonna
keep my
pull
eyes
out
open.
her. She's gonna pull her rapier out, I guess. Yeah, she's gonna pull out her rapier.
Okay. So, what is the marching order here? What are we going to do? It's a 10 by 10, so you could go 2 by 2 if you'd like. But it is up to you.
So if Beaumont has a lamp or a torch and Gina has a lamp, probably just my theory is that maybe somebody who has a light takes the back and then somebody who has a light takes the front. And then we kind of, we could walk side by side. That's probably fine.
I was
I don't know.
thinking.
That's my theory.
I was thinking. Since I fly, I was actually going to be standing on Jaded's shoulders, holding horns for stabilization, since I can't see in the dark and he can. So I'd be wherever Jaded is.
Yeah, I was gonna say that maybe me and Spout could walk in together. So maybe since they are of the Fey folk and they are like one of the Fey folk is my patron, maybe we can lead the way as we walk into this manor, and then you two can follow up behind.
Sure.
Okay.
Okay, so then we just start walking to the cave. Spout looking cute upon my horns, and we walk into what I presume is going to be a manor.
Mm.
I see a
You do.
pastry.
So,
There's that birthday cake.
sorry, I'm getting a little distracted. I've been trying to figure out where to put all of the 6 dragons that are in this room.
Hilarious.
Ancient, all ancient.
No, rolls initiative. Just kidding.
Yeah.
Let's do it.
No, they get a surprise round on you.
Oh God.
All with legendary actions.
Yep.
Yeah, can I force quit? Force quit.
Alt F4.
I'll-
Alt F4.
At work one day, we were trying to trying to mute everybody, like trying to figure out if there's an easy way to mute everybody in a Google chat. And one of my coworkers like, "Oh yeah, you just hit Control W." And what that really does, don't hit it. What it really does is it closes out Chrome or whatever app you have open, so it shut out Chrome. So me and another person, we both clicked it, and we were just like,
You bastards.
it muted everybody.
That
That's
makes me think of the good old days of World of Warcraft, where people would ask questions in the chat and be like, "Yeah, you just do, I think, Alt F4 or whatever,"
Oh yeah,
to get people to close out.
Yep.
yeah, basically that. Anywho, I digress. As you walk through the hallway, I put you on this page too early. I will admit to it when I screw up. As you walk through the hallway, you notice when as soon as you touch those tiles, you notice you start to hear a lot of ticking. And appearing on the hall as you go down this 120-foot long hallway. You notice clocks of all different sizes, pendulum clocks, grandfather clocks, and even pocket watches, all hanging askew in some way, showing too many hands or hovering aloft in the air. They tick at different rates. And you notice as you get closer to the door that the hands are not actually ticking up, they're actually ticking down. And the closer you get to the door, the closer they get to 0. Or I guess noon or
Oh, okay.
midnight.
Okay.
Um, and yet, once you get there, you notice that there's multiple near on either side of you, but none of them reach 0 at the exact same time. Just strange. While you're still in that hallway, is there anything you would like to do?
Am I able to maybe divine if there's any sort of time magic going on and like what these clocks being at different times might mean?
Trying to figure out time magic or trying to figure out any time energy or anything in the Feywild is impossible.
Okay.
It could, those clocks could all have been set at the exact same time at one point in time, but it's the Feywild, and
Okay.
you could walk out of this place again, and it'll be a month later, and you only spent 2 minutes here. Or not. I don't know.
Okay.
I don't think I have any preparation or anything to do ahead of time.
Yeah.
The wonders of being a martial class.
Beaver said, I think I'd like
Um,
to see a Fey clock that has static hands, but the block itself keeps turning around to keep the time. Or the clock keeps turning around.
That'd be
Oh
nice.
my gosh.
Uh,
I want to make one of those. I've got a 3D printer. How do I?
How do you
Sorry,
break
guys.
time?
I gotta go. I gotta go figure this out. Uh,
Am I able to
um,
figure out what like it means for the clocks to hit noon or 0 or
you know
whatnot?
that one clock that you hit noon, a little bird popped out and made some weird tweeting sound. But other than
Okay.
that, not much.
Well, I say we barge in.
Okay. Which
Before we
I find hilarious, a fairy kicking a door in. But you're a barbarian, so you should be able to.
Oh yeah, actually the preparation I want to do is I want to put on my cap and light up my cigar and be like, okay, let's get this going, and then kick open the door.
Just
and
holding it in the side of your mouth, like, hey, let's do
Yeah,
this.
ashes dropping into Bale's hair.
and me having experience with them just barging into places, it makes me a little nervous. So I'd like to actually cast Mage Arbor on myself.
Okay.
Um, I'm not sure how I can adjust that for myself.
Let me
It's a
see.
+3 to your armor class.
Which I can adjust real quick.
Okay.
Boop. Global AC modifiers, +3.
Yeah, and I think one of my things let me cast that once per day for free or once per long
Your
rest.
Eldritch Invocation, yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So,
All right.
Gina,
If you look on your character sheet, right underneath your right above where all your inventory items are, right above your gold,
Mm-hmm.
you'll see a thing that says Global AC Modifier, and there's now something
Okay.
that says Mage Armor.
Yep.
And that, if you check that box, you uncheck the box, your AC will go down to 13. If you check it, it goes back up to 16.
Okay.
All
Thank
right.
you.
What are you gonna say, Ben?
yeah. So Gina can see that where they're coming is well lit, correct? Like,
Yeah.
there's light. Okay, so she's gonna snuff out her lamp and put it away, and then she's gonna take the hide action and kind of make herself as inconspicuous as possible.
Okay.
As everybody barges in, just kind of waiting to see how this plays out.
Beaumont sees you put your light out, and he'll just toss this torch behind him and pull out a. Ha ha!
Easy there, Beaumont.
And real quick, I want to use
Who
either
said that?
thaumaturgy or prestidigitation. I don't remember which, but I want to just turn the torch out so that way we don't burn down the place.
Prestidigitation. All right. Like ooh ooh ooh. Yeah. All right. A wooden door at the end of the tunnel leads to a large parlor. In the middle is a large wooden table. A suckling pig sits at the center of the table, along with various side dishes to complete a truly exquisite feast, including a massive multi-layered cake with 5 candles burning atop it. To the side are heavy leather and fur chairs with a small table and a bone china tea set between them. 7 large paintings decorate the walls. A heavy wooden door leading out of the room has a knob that vaguely resembles a face. On the wall behind the table are 3 scenes. A painting of a boar. Oh, I'm sorry. That was something different. A painting of a bear. A painting of a young elvish woman feeding ducks and chickens, and a wide field with cattle grazing. On the right wall are 3 paintings that seem to depict a single image, that of a winter night in a deep forest with a pack of wolves weaving between the heavily snowed trees. On the far wall is a single large portrait of a young man in elaborate bronze and green-colored robes. The background of the painting shows a strange rock formation that appears to emanate light. So the large painting with the man in it is right here. In this corner over here, there's the tea set with the chairs. There are 3 paintings on the walls. Well, with wolves in them. On the other wall over here is the other paintings, the ones with the lady and the ducks, the cattle grazing, and the bears.
You'd mentioned earlier that something there were creatures in here, or was that not actually not canon?
Paintings of creatures.
Okay.
So there's painting of bears, there's paintings of ducks and a woman feeding ducks and chickens, and a field of cattle grazing, along with on the other side 3 portraits of wolves, a pack of wolves weaving between the heavily snowed trees. And that's by the tea set.
I'd just like to take a quick look at the painting with the person feeding the duck and to see if maybe there's any grapes in it.
Give me an investigation check for grapes. And you know what? You get inspiration too. I appreciate that.
Is that advantage?
So that's an advantage you can use at any point in time you want.
Okay,
If you
I'm
look at
I'm not going to use that now, but
on your character sheet in the top left corner, there's a little square that says inspiration. You check it, and a little dragon will pop in.
okay, cool. Let's see here.
I was dumb enough to earn an inspiration.
So it looks like a 19.
A 19. You tell me, are there grapes or no grapes?
I love this. Is honestly the greatest part of this whole thing.
I'm going to say it looks like the duck is not waddling away, so yes, there are grapes.
Okay. But if it was waddling away, there might still be grapes the next day.
Yes.
Um,
Oh man, love it. That song is such a banger.
I mean, that's a word for it.
My kids play it all the time. My daughter has
Okay.
the shirt. Like we're just a family that loves that song. Oh.
Uh, all right. I am a little curious. You mentioned a doorknob that kind of looked like a face. Is
Yeah.
there anything I can do to maybe see if like, is it just a doorknob or is it possibly a creature that has been turned into a doorknob?
You can investigate it.
Okay, I like to investigate it.
Okay.
Nat
Oh
20.
dang!
You investigate the crap out of it.
Jaden,
Ah,
you need to start doing my rolls on stream. Damn.
yeah, right? You stare at it heavily. Yeah, that's a doorknob.
Don't worry, guys. It's just a doorknob. Nothing to worry about there.
I went to cautiously go
it-
to the cake, and
Uh-huh.
I think I want to take like a handful of it
Okay.
and eat it.
Uh,
We'll see.
all right, let me look at something here.
I told you there'd be pastries. We didn't even have to do anything
Gina,
for this one.
Gina. She's trying to stay hidden, but she's like, listen, if this is like the Lord person's place or whatever his name is, sounds like we're kindred spirits. And if I had this spread and you went after it, I wouldn't be pleased.
But
Just saying.
but I
Let's.
still have this tomato, and under the Queen's decree, every trade must be fair. So I put the smushed tomato onto the table to trade out for an equally sized piece of the cake.
As you put your hand into the cake, the candles
Gina hides.
go,
Gina goes
the
back into hiding.
candles the candles go out. You hear and pop, and on right next to the cake on the table, 3 boxes appear.
We get presents and pastries, everybody.
Oh no.
Okay, 3 boxes. I'm gonna eat my cake for now, and y'all
Actually, I
want
can
to.
give you so the first box is a thin, battered box. The second one is a frilly, round, pink hat box. And the third one is a dusty 2-part box.
Is anyone gonna do anything with the boxes? I got
Uh,
cake. I'm good for now, but I am eyeballing that frilly pink hat box.
I'd like to brighten the mood a little bit by using, I can't remember which one it is, but either thaumaturgy or prestidigitation, whichever one lets me light candles, and I'd like to relight the candles that went out.
They go back up.
I am going to
And the,
make sure I
and the
get the
three
mist out
presents
of
and the 3 presents disappear.
I take a nut. Oh wait, I don't have anything. Jaded, do you have anything that I can trade for another piece of cake?
Let me
Or
look through
bail?
my inventory. Uh, what about one crossbow bolt? Do you think that's a fair trade?
I mean, I would really like more cake than a crossbow bolt, but I will take it.
Well, I mean, you can trade the like crossbow bolt for some of the cake.
It must be it must be a fair trade at all times, so I only get a crossbolt sized piece of cake, but I take it and I do it, and I take just a tiny little bit more of the cake.
The candles go out and the 3 presents reappear.
I can't quite remember the description, but did the description seem to match up with any of us?
Yeah. A thin, battered box, a
That's
frilly,
you.
round, pink hat box,
That's me.
and a dusty 2-part box.
I mean,
I'll go ahead and open
So-
up the first.
So
Oh,
Beaumont, during all this, Beaumont's kind of like standing against the door because he's like, what the hell he's never been to the Feywild. He's a human. He's like, what the hell is this place?
Gina
I'm
says
sorry.
to him, she's like, "You can't, don't trouble yourself with the things you see. The Fae are a troublesome, playful, mainly annoying folk."
Fair. You're also Faye.
Exactly.
Yeah. Did you say you were gonna get one of the boxes? Did I hear
yeah, I think I'll try opening up the first box to see what's in it.
the thin battered box?
Yes, the thin battered box.
As you touch the thin battered box, the other two disappear. Inside the thin battered box, you find a pair of gloves of swimming and climbing. And that's one of the things I can't really show you because unless I make my own page for it. While wearing these gloves, climbing and swimming doesn't cost you extra movement, and you gain a +5 bonus to strength athletics checks made to climb or swim. But you have to attune to it, though.
Okay.
Nice.
Yeah, there's this nifty pair of gloves in here. Anyone think they can make good use of it?
It was swimming and climbing.
Yeah, I'm grabbing it real quick.
Okay. I mean, I fly, so
Anything that can help Gina Lanini be more mobile, I would be gratefully accepted.
Okay, Gina, I think you
But
should go.
whoever else might need it, I'll humbly and generously give it away.
oh, that is very big of you. You deserve yourself some cake.
I'm not, she's like, "I'm not touching." She's like, "Nope."
All right.
Yeah, so I think we go ahead and give that to Gina.
So it takes an hour to attune to it, but you have it.
All right, fair.
Just throw it into the
We'll have to
shadows out the
remind.
door.
We'll have to remind Jeremy that he has those.
So currently, where is everybody? Can you move yourselves throughout the room where you would be?
Okay, so I think there was like a gift box or something that, well, there was a
Yeah.
gift box and it appeared somewhere around the cake.
Yeah, you would be
So-
like right there.
I guess I need to be in a cube, but yeah,
I'm
I'll put
hovering
myself
above
right
the
there.
cake.
That'll be good. How
Once-
about you, Gina?
Once Gina gets the gloves, right, she's going to put them away, but she is going to again take the hide action
Uh-huh.
and just kind of wait to see how this plays out. Although she's getting impatient, but that's what she's doing.
Okay.
I feel like Spout was rewarded for eating the cake and me opening the gift, so I'd like to take a little piece of cake too. So I put another crossbolt on the table and take a crossbolt sized piece of cake.
You now have a crossbow-sized piece of cake.
You forgot to light the candles. You forgot to light the
bolt.
candles again.
Yep, I light the candles again before I do that.
You have a crossbow bolt-sized piece of cake.
Okay. And I eat that piece of cake.
And I sad finish off my cake as I did not get to open the pink frilly box.
As you eat that cake, can you give me no, you know what? You got a 20 on that investigation earlier. You look around the room as you're eating, you look back at that door. That doorknob is glowing a little bit.
Ooh. The doorknob's glowing now, y'all. It's not maybe just a doorknob, but I wonder what's making it glow.
I immediately run over and open it, sad that I don't have any more cake to eat, and now I'm done being in here. Unless you have more crossbow bolts, I can trade for cake.
I will do one more crossbow bolt. So
No, don't do it. I want to open the door. Let's move on.
okay.
The door does not open.
Can I attack the door to bust it down? Unless someone wants to stop me.
Beaver's got a good question.
Uh,
What if you trade a satyr for all the cake?
We could do that. Or we could trade Dingus, whatever his name was. Gaston wannabe. That'd be a lot of cake. We'd get all the cake
My
and
name
the
is-
pig.
I just imagine with a satyr, you're doing like the Indiana Jones, dumping some stuff out of your pockets. But then failing, and then you just smash him into the cake. You are not able to bash the door open.
I think it wants us to stay here and have a tea party because there is tea over there.
But we don't have anything to trade for all of this. Should it's
Who? Gina finally is like, who talked about trading things again? What's the what?
the queen decrees that all trades must be fair.
Who's the queen?
The fairy queen, of course.
Your fairy queen?
The fairy queen.
I don't have a fairy queen.
There is the fairy queen, queen of all fairies, and superior being to all of the fae folk, especially the
So
pixies and sprites.
Yeah, she'll say, okay, so you obey the fairy queen. That's fine. I'm gonna go ahead and take a drumstick from this turkey and just eat it, and all will be well. And she does that. She takes a drumstick. She's kind of just like just basically like, I ain't following no rules. So that's what she does. And as she's gnawing on the drumstick, she kind of walks over to the door. She's finally stopped hiding.
No, slow down.
Oh, sorry.
Where are you when you eat that drumstick?
All right, so I walk over, I kind of saunter right here. I don't sit, but I'm like next to the chair. I grab the drumstick off that turkey right there.
Okay.
And once I do that, I
take a
head
bite?
to that. Yep, I take a bite.
Okay. Before you move, after you take a bite, to Bale's left, you hear. Bale, as Bale looks towards the painting, he sees a bear and his two bear cubs moving out of the painting. I need everybody to go ahead and click on their tokens and then click on the initiative as 3 bears step out of the painting.
Which one's the initiative?
It's at the top of your sheet. It says initiative. Also, you have buttons. I've created buttons for your characters that if you click on it at the top, there's for me it's in black mode, so there's purple buttons. You can click those. There's one that says init.
Okay.
I
Yeah, I
see
just
it.
saw a red, green, and blue, but I'll click on the character
Oh, there's
sheet.
my 20.
Jeez Louise.
I got a 7.
All right. Oh, my bears don't have the buttons. I need to give them the buttons. Button. Who's got the button? Did that do it? Do they have buttons now? No.
Those don't look like the right kind of bears for pride.
I don't want to hear it. Had better bears. Somebody didn't like them.
Hey, next time, when we have more time, we will get you some really good tokens. No AI art needed.
Oh, that's not good for them. Beaumont did not.
Now, Gina will say, Beaumont, that sword might come in handy right about now.
Oh my, there
Is
are
she
people
still-
from the last campaign in this turn order.
She's still chomping on that drumstick.
Scooter.
Oh, Scooter.
Were you Scooter?
Yeah, Scooter was my
Yeah.
guy. I love Scooter.
Why is he in the turn order? Oh,
I don't know. Maybe you just it's like subconsciously wish he was here.
Bale, what did you get? I closed yours. 7.
I got a 7, yeah.
All right. With that, I need to adjust the music because we're in combat. And to start off the combat, these 3 bears step out of this painting and spout. What do you do?
I go into a rage and I scream, "This is why you always follow the Queen's decree!" Okay, so when I go into a rage as Wild Magic, I roll a 1d8. Am I doing that right?
Oh, you have
Okay,
the
a
magic.
1. So shadowy tendrils lash around me. Each creature of my choice I can see within 30 feet must succeed a Constitution saving throw or take 1d12 necrotic damage. And I
When?
get,
Just at the start of your turn? When does that happen?
that just said the whole thing. So I'm wondering if that's just when I.
All right, let me double check. Roll
Yeah,
them out.
Other ones say like I
imaginary
can use a
roll-
bonus action. This one doesn't say anything like that.
It's when you. That's when you rage, right?
Yes.
So it's just at the beginning when you rage.
Yes. Looks like. So they
Shadowy
take
tendrils
1d12,
lash each creature.
and I do I get 11 temporary health points.
So succeed on a con save throw of saving throw. The DC equals 8 plus your proficiency bonus, 10 plus your con modifier. So they got to roll a 12 or higher, or take the full 11. Ooh, oh
1d12.
yeah, and you rolled an 11. So
Oh, that was for my healing. Is that what it is for all of them?
oh no, roll it again. Roll me a d12.
Okay.
So the
Oh,
one I'm
I
going to
forgot
start
roll.
top to bottom, closest to you first, with a Constitution save. He saved. Oops, not acrobatics. Con. So the big bear is going to.
So 10 damage.
The big bear fails, so it'll take the full 10. Is it half or is it just miss on a save?
It is. It does not say halved, so I think it's just a miss.
Okay. So this bear also takes 10. That one's not very happy. I mean, a tendril just hit it. Okay, so that was just your rage. That was your bonus action.
Yes, and then I'm going to fly up to the. Or I can move my own, right?
Mhm.
Yeah.
I can like go right here and want to hit the big one.
Okay.
I do a axe. Great axe. Normal roll.
16 hits. Go ahead and click on the word Great Axe in the chat.
Nice.
And that
8.
does 11. Because it's 8 plus some.
Strength, yes.
Why is it not showing up? Okay, there it shows. So it takes 11. Is there anything else you would like to do?
I don't think there's anything else I can do. I just wanted to get between Bale and the bears.
You're doing your job. All right, Beaumont. Let's see what this guy's speed is. 30 probably. Ha-ha! I shall come and help. 10, 20. Ooh, 30 gets him right up to the front of the bear. Bale, I am here to save you.
Thank you, but I trust in my protector.
I am your protector, you're right.
No, no, Spat is my protector.
He misses.
I am your protector. Whiff.
Ha! That doesn't usually happen, I swear. I like creating characters everybody hates.
No, I love Beaumont.
No, I mean like the other characters hate.
Oh, the other characters. All right.
That'll be his turn. He's just
Alright.
confused. What? Gina, it is your turn.
All right. Gina will be like, she'll stop chomping on the thing. She'll drop it. She'll wipe her hands off, and she'll put her rapier away. Am I okay to switch weapons as an interaction? Are you good with that?
Yeah, you haven't had. I mean, you had a drumstick in your hand, right?
Yeah, I have the drumstick in my hand.
You just drop it on the table and.
Yeah, I just drop it on the floor and pull out my short bow.
Yeah, the drop is a free action.
All right. I'm gonna move down here and back, and she's gonna say, "All right, here comes the razzle dazzle," and she shoots her short bow at the big brown bear.
Here comes the raz.
Oh,
You hit.
oh, okay. So she's gonna do that, and then, she's going to deal sneak attack damage
Oh, nice.
on that bear.
And
That's two.
were you hidden still? No, I don't think because
You don't have to be hidden.
Well, I was just wondering if you rolled at advantage.
Oh no, I was not
No,
hidden
you weren't
anymore.
hidden.
Sorry. No,
Behind the paint. Behind the painting.
no. I was just trying to. I was trying to get out. I wasn't I didn't
Yeah.
want to hit Beaumont with the arrow. So
Mhm.
that's all.
8 for damage.
Yep. And she'll kind of just, and she'll be like, "You're welcome, Beaumont."
What? I had it. Anything else?
I
for
helped
Gina?
you. No, she's gonna stay right where she is.
All right. Black bear. Up there. Gee, I wonder who it will attack. Ooh, what does it have? I need to look at its stats.
It's terrified. It tries to run away, and I get an opportunity attack.
It tries. It swings its claw at you. Maybe. See, told you. Does an 8 hit your armor class?
It does not. I have a 14 for reference.
Then if that's the case, then it'll also try to bite you.
You
Dang.
tried.
You kind of do like a little like weaving through. You're like one of the slow motion moments where you just fly through its mouth as it just. That bear's done. Huh. How intelligent are black bears? Not. Okay, so it's just gonna go for the closest. And it'll bite at Beaumont. and I don't have to check his armor class because I know that's a miss. And then it'll slash at him with his claws. Oh my god!
Oh, Lord.
no.
I want to change your color.
No, I'm not doing it. I've been playing in Jeff's campaign for like almost 2.5 years now, and I haven't changed the color once.
Nice.
Everybody else has gone
Oh.
all over the place. Sometimes it helps.
Oh, yeah.
Not for me. I let fate go. I let fate take its course.
That's
Bail.
fair.
Let's see here.
There are snacks right there on the table in front of you if you're interested.
No, I think snacks are a reward for a battle well done.
I think there's some grapes right there actually.
Got it. Great.
You get
I'm
a
gonna
swarm.
save-
You get attacked by a swarm of ducks.
I'm going to save the grapes for when the ducks come, and then I will feed them. So I'm going to go ahead and do Hex on the brown bear that's next to Beaumont, I think is what his name is.
So all right. So on the lower bear.
Yeah, the lower bear, yep.
Here, I'm gonna give him dots. We got the red bear and the blue bear. We need the blue. So the red bear. Okay, so what Hex is? It's a bonus action. It means you say, all right, if I attack this and hit it, I'll get to do extra damage to it.
Mm-hmm.
So now that's your bonus. So what do you want to do for your action?
Okay. First, I think it says something about an ability check on a chosen ability, like disadvantage. Do I need to choose that now, or do I do that a little bit later?
After when the Hex kicks in.
Yeah.
Okay. Let's see here. So then I'm going to go ahead and Eldritch Blast it.
Okay.
So,
You didn't care that Beaumont was right there. That thing arced around him. Nicely done. It was like gorgeous.
Yeah, well done.
You got a chair that you can stand on,
Okay.
just shoot over his head.
Yeah.
Before I did that, I moved over here very clearly.
No, you're fine. You were fine where you
No,
were.
it's like, what was that movie called? Wanted, where they curved the bullets, right?
Yeah.
That was, it's like,
Ridiculous.
I'm still going to be considerate and not go for the curve blast.
Okay. So you hit. So on in the chat, click the word Eldritch Blast. That's 2
Okay.
words, not word. You do 6 plus the 2
Yep.
from your Hex. So it takes 8.
Yep, and
Oof.
it also knocks them back 10.
10 feet.
yeah, it would be.
So,
Bleh. And what ability?
so what are the abilities?
Any one of the skill checks.
So your
Uh,
stats. Strength, dexterity, constitution, intelligence.
I would assume they have high strength, so maybe
That's a good call.
strength.
Okay. So you've done an action, you've done a bonus action, and you've moved. That's usually what you can do in your turn. You can also have like a free action of like talking, or if you have to relay any information or anything.
Don't worry, Beaumont. I'll protect you. As I push her away.
He's like, I hate this world. The brown bear doesn't get to go because it's dead. It's unalive. It's dead. I said it. I can't do it. I can't. Spout. You are pissed off. What are you gonna do?
I guess the only thing that I can do, and that is I'm going to hit it.
Do it. Do it.
Oh, not as good as an 11.
Wait, what does rage give you? It gives you that's reckless attack gives you advantage.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that.
11.
And that gives me disadvantage when I
Yeah.
am protected for a hit, right?
Yep. If you would, I need to tell you one thing before you try to use your reckless. You hit.
Okay, then never mind.
Its armor class is 11.
Oh, perfect. So then let's do some damage. 7 plus 3, 10.
Minus 10. All right. Anything else for Spout?
I don't think I really have any bonus actions to do at the moment. So I will be done.
Can I give you a recommendation
Maybe.
as a GM?
Yeah, what?
I would recommend moving above it. So that, because next up in turn order is Beaumont.
Blocking.
That'll give Beaumont the opportunity to have advantage.
Okay. So yeah, I give room for other people to come and smack this thing. I don't want to be
Yeah.
getting hit by any Eldritch Blast or bows.
Yeah. You've seen Bale shoot before. You're like, oh, I don't want to be right here. Okay. Beaumont will stumble across the brown bear. Ha ha! My turn. Be gone with you, beast. Attack at advantage. Come on.
Nice.
That'll hit. $11. Oh man, I have to describe what happens?
Real quick, that's
All right.
because of flanking. Is that what is causing the advantage?
Yes.
Having someone on both
Yes.
sides of an enemy? Okay.
Yep.
That's one that I have still not figured out the way I want to run flanking, because if there's somebody standing right on the next to it in that chair next to it, also technically they don't get flanking, but that's dumb. It's like there's 2 other people flanking it already. You should also get flanking.
That's how a lot of guys run it.
Yeah, that's how I think that's how I want to run it, but I've always, every time someone's like, so what's the rule here? I'm like, I don't know. He goes for the neck to slice the head off, but as he tries, like it gets halfway through and it just kind of dissipates into like they all just disappear. This one's dead too, isn't it? Oh no, that one's still alive. I
Yeah.
didn't have to describe it yet.
Did you say it disappears?
Yeah, kind
No,
of
he
like
never said that. It never happened. Woo.
these 2 have. We'll go with that.
Oh,
So he didn't have to
There you
stumble
go.
over it.
I wanted to trade the dead bear body for the rest of the cake.
Where is this coming from? Gina, you're up.
Gina will look at the last remaining bear and she says, "Prepare yourself to be killed by the great Gina Lanini." And she shoots her throat bow again.
Do you actually stumble like that while saying it?
Yeah, I'm just very confused.
That'll
the
hit.
heat of battle. The heat of the moment.
You got to roll a 1 to kill it. So to unalive it. It's too late. I already said it.
So I
Gina,
do not unalive
describe
it.
it.
I'm good with that, man. I'll go with it.
No, I said you have to roll at least a 1.
Oh, I see.
Describe what happens here.
Yeah, she looses the arrow and she takes a very photogenic stance. Like as people are looking at her, she's hoping like the wind is blowing in her hair, and the arrow just kind of goes right square between the bear's eyes, and it just kind of like flops over.
And then
It's more
Thanos
focused on her and how she looks as she's killing it, rather than what happens to the bear.
Give me a performance. I would say everybody notices you as you do that. And they're all like, wow, that's amazing.
Wow, we completely forgot how she forgot her own name.
Yup.
And you are out of combat.
Nice.
You can tell because the music changes to calming. The music changes to calming. Told you.
Gina, what you doing? It looks like you might be going for another piece of meat.
I'm hungry.
Coming right for you, Bale.
Oh gosh.
Bale, you notice the door handle's glowing a little bit brighter.
And she
Okay,
says,
so
listen, it looks like we eat food, we fight, and then the door's going to glow more. Let's just get this over with, fill our bellies, and, kill some stuff. Seems like a good day.
Did those bears come from a painting, or did they just pop out of nowhere?
Yes,
Yeah, they came out of a
from
painting.
a painting, right? Beaumont's standing right in front of the painting right now. I can make it easier to see here.
I agree with Gina, and I want to take one of my hand axes and throw it at a painting across the room.
Which painting?
The one that's right in the middle on the right side. Yeah,
This
that
one? Okay. You give me an attack. What you're throwing? Your big axe?
My hand axe.
Hand axe. All right.
Okay, 17.
It lands in the painting.
Well, I tried. I think that killing those bears was an act of service, so I deserve cake equal to the size of those bears. So y'all figure out the rest from there. So I go back to the cake.
since I recognize that the bears came out of the painting, I am going to scoop up some grapes off the table and put those in my inventory, so I am prepared for when the ducks attack.
You get for the ducks attack. You get two grapes.
Okay, awesome. 2 grapes.
They come
Don't
on
you
like an
want
entire
more?
vine, and all he could do was pick 2. That's where you
Don't
get
you
the
want
negative
more?
strength.
No, I just want 2. I don't want to be greedy. Just want 2.
Also, I'd just like to quickly inspect to see, are these cotton candy grapes? Because I think they might be cotton candy.
You have 2.
I should try one, right?
I'll go ahead and eat a grape.
So
So I have 1 grape, and I think they were cotton candy grapes.
they are cotton candy
No.
grapes. And with that, Beaumont goes, "Are they delicious?"
They are delicious. You should try one, Beaumont. Go ahead and grab one from off the table.
Is that an orange slice? I see. I will eat the orange slice. He takes an orange slice. Gotta stay energized after a battle. Takes it. After he takes a bite, so you hear a at the door. The door has unlocked.
No, the door is unlocked. All right. Well, I think Gina is ready to get out of here. So, Gina, do you want to lead the way out?
Yes, she will. She'll take her rapier. Actually, she'll take her dagger, cut off a hunk of the pig, and start chewing on it. And then she'll start walking towards the door. I miss breakfast, y'all.
Okay. And then Beal's going to follow behind after grabbing a handful of the cake.
Your hands are just covered in icing, and,
Yeah.
and now your weapons,
Now just-
your pan flute, is in between the tubes.
Gotta save some for later. Nice storage.
Yeah, I'm gonna pull my axe out of the painting as we're heading out, since it looks like we're heading that direction.
That's probably smart. Good catch. I was going to make sure you didn't have that if you didn't. But you have 2 of them, so it's not that. Anywho. With that, we're about 2 hours in. Do you guys need a break?
I could use probably about 5 minutes or so just to top off my water bottle.
Yeah, that would be nice.
Let's do it. Let's take 5. Let's go with 7 minutes, so we're at even 11:25.
All right, sounds
6.
good.
More like 6.
And Fawcett, I'm gonna pass on a message. It looks like Uzi on the
Oh yes.
TikTokin did say that you look so pretty.
I know.
Beaver told you to remember to hydrate.
Yes, we need to hydrate. Drink your waters. I'm about out of mine.
I will be back in a moment.
Yep. I didn't make an AFK for this, so AFK. Be back in probably like 6 minutes. Yeah, 6 minutes now.
Nope. Yeah.
I'm still here. I don't care if everybody else ditched you guys. I'm still here. Who all is here in the chat is the question. How do I see chat in group? Yeah, I can't. Oh, you know what? I have. Can you see who's in the chat, Fawcett?
Oh, I'm sorry. I wasn't all the way back yet. What was that?
Can you see who's in the chat? I don't think you can when it's in the group.
I can see you, Unalive Beaver, Iced Vienna Latte, and Revomag Man. And then we do have people over on TikTok as well. So,
Hi, TikTokers.
hi TikTokers. Okay. So how you doing? How you enjoying yourself?
I'm having a blast. I'm amazed you guys got through my puzzle of talking to the dryads.
Got through the puzzle, aka tried to trick them when that didn't work, just left.
Yeah.
I will say, like, oh, go ahead.
I will tell you, in the book, it just says they will tell you to bring the orb to the. That's what it says. They will help you bring the orb to the place.
Oh, they will help. So we
no,
lost
they
out
will.
on...
They will lead you. No, they won't. They won't help. They wouldn't help the bears. They would have led you to in the right direction. There was no conflict at all, other than you guys creating a bunch.
Yeah,
I agree with you, Beaver.
It was so sad that our rolls weren't a little bit better for that. Because I was like, if we could have got like a nat 20 on like deceiving them into thinking that the smashed tomato was the orb, I was like, come on, come on.
But then the session would have been over, I guess.
We could have escorted them still. We could have been
Yeah,
their
that's fair.
escort instead of them escorting us. We still need to get our pastries.
Ooh.
I wish I was a little bit better at thinking off the cuff, because for the last like week, I've been thinking of so many little bits to do, and then like in the moment, I completely forget to do them.
I mean, you guys have been great.
Good. But I wanted to talk about how Spout has a soldier background. He what he does is every time he gets a kill, he puts a mark on her axe. So if you see, there's tons
Yeah.
and tons and tons of marks all over her axe, and you'd really expect it since I think I counted up, and there's over 200 marks on her axe. So you would expect her to be higher than level 3, but the thing is, her last party ran milestone XP and fell apart before the story arc, so she never got it.
Every time.
Yeah. That's why we need to run XP, no milestone. Just kidding. I actually love milestone.
I do these one shots in XP.
Hmm.
But I didn't calculate it.
Well, now now that we hear that, every time we do a battle, we're gonna be like, DM, do we level yet? Do we level yet? Do we level now?
Beaver
I don't.
says, oh, go ahead.
I also don't do XP until the end of the session.
Yeah, that. Well, isn't that milestone kinda? It's just It's the timing of milestone, but the calculation of XP.
So my goal for what I hope to do at some point is have a long going campaign of one shots like this. I've got a story that will hold them together. But I gotta just do it. I need a party that's willing to do a long term campaign.
Yeah, I mean, this could be the start of something beautiful.
Right? If it might just be off of your stream and then figure that out.
Yeah, I definitely know that. I have a couple other people interested, and I'm sure we could find more. Especially if we look at different time slots. Like, different time slots might help us too.
I have 2 campaigns that I want to play. One I am doing with I don't know if any of you, Nevin, who's one of my viewers often. He's in one of my campaigns. And that one I would love to run again with another group. And then also these one-shot ones are great. They're all in the same Greenwald world.
I will say, the other day I was watching TikTok and someone was like, what's the one thing you want to see in a campaign that you've never experienced? And mine was just, I want to have a good combat. I want to have a combat that doesn't suck butt. And you know what? That was it. That was good enough to pass the test. I'm really happy.
All right, everybody, good night. We did it. All right, are we good to go? I see everybody's back.
I'm good.
Yeah.
So we are at the door. Gina's about to open it. And where is that button? I need to get to the map layer, I think. And hide reveal. Reveal
quick,
area.
Before we leave, I recognize that, hey, we're leaving and I didn't get to feed the ducks. So I'm just going to toss the cotton candy grape at the portrait with the ducks.
Toss it or chuck it? Super important.
I'm going to chuck it and hope it hits.
Painting explodes from grape damage.
A gigantic duck comes out of the pit. No. Nothing happens.
Okay.
All right. Gina opens the door. And I have more description stuff to give.
So I'll step in and out of the way so others can step in.
Okay. Beaumont will charge in. Ooh, I don't want to move that. I need to go back to the token layer. He'll charge in with his great sword drawn. Ha ha! As you open the door, you see a large room filled with dozens of dolls, wind-up animals, marionettes, ducks on wheels, and other types of delightful wooden toys. They are moving of their own accord, playing out scenes in elaborate dioramas of toy villages. There's only one exit from the room, a large door set in the far wall. A bright white rabbit has been painted in the middle of the door. Across the top of the door are 7 small alcoves. A different color animal shape is painted in the back of each alcove. And I've got that written down for y'all. So there's 7 alcoves from left to right. You have a red ferret, an orange owl, a yellow lion, a violet mouse, indigo turtle, blue bison, and green grasshopper. I cannot say grasshopper, unlike Mr. Miyagi.
Of course.
Just I can't.
Yes, you should. I fully endorse that.
Are we set free into the room?
You are set free into the room.
Okay. Do we see anything in the room that would correspond to these? Like any of the toys
Well,
or
yes.
anything?
You see each one of these.
Okay. Anyone smarter than me wanna start sticking things in holes? Happy Pride.
Learning again.
Oh.
It's a learning. It's a learning day.
So where do we see these animals? Are they scattered all over? Is there a central
Spread
spot?
throughout the room. Tell me which animal you're gonna look for.
I'm gonna look for the red ferret.
Okay. It is next to the castle there.
All right. Is it fixed to the diorama, or can I pick it up?
You can attempt to pick it up.
I attempt to pick it up.
All right. Give me a dexterity check. Acrobatics.
I don't like that.
As it stands up, tries to run away. It climbs into the building.
Into the castle?
Into the castle, sorry. Thank you.
No, that's okay. I'm just making sure I understand. And it's okay. Gene will be like, "Oh, that is fun. Hey, y'all, just a heads up. If you try to grab it, it might try and run away, just like this one successfully did."
Does the
And
castle...
which one was that?
The red ferret.
The red ferret?
Yeah, I tried the red ferret.
Does the
All right,
castle
who
look like
should
it can be
vote?
opened from the top, like a dollhouse or anything?
You can check. Give me a investigation.
Okay. Oh gosh, you always give me investigation, and I have a -1. So 7.
It looks like a castle.
Castles do not open from the top, so I guess we just can't get that anymore.
Or, hear me out, Spout. You have an axe, right?
I do. And this
Just
is...
saying.
You're also like... How big are you?
I'm technically, fairies are 2 foot tall. I'm 2'1".
Yeah.
The 1, because if you try to say I'm under 2 foot, that is some pixie territory, and I don't deal with that. I'm 2'1".
My apologies. I'm sorry. I did not know that it was that sort of a subject.
Apparently there's like a pixie fairy turf war.
Yeah. Ugh.
Oh yeah.
I opened something here.
At
It gets
least
bloody.
half of these pointing at my axe are pixies.
Okay, that's great. I just
Okay.
sharks versus jets.
Okay, so Spout, you're gonna go help Gina try to get to that.
Yes, I assume I am too big to be able to like actually maneuver inside of this thing.
Probably. While you guys are looking at that, we're gonna have Bale. What are you and Beaumont gonna do?
Well, I was kind of curious, like a free moving hand, is that able to like appear in the castle and then grab and drag the ferret out?
Do you have Mage
Basically,
Hand?
mage hand. Yeah, I have mage hand. Or is
Uh,
that going to be too small to be able to
I would
drag it
need a
out?
dexterity check. Yeah, just dexterity. Or
Okay.
Arcana? I would go with Arcana. Either one of those, dexterity or Arcana. Go
Okay.
Arcana. Probably better for you.
So I'm gonna move closer so I can cast it. Let's see here. I assume I need to click on the spell first, or not spell, but cantrip.
No, if it's a cantrip, you don't. It's
No. Okay. So
uh,
I go ahead and cast that, and you said either straight up dexterity or Arcana.
Arcana. Yeah.
Let's see here. It looks like my Arcana is actually better, so I'm gonna roll Arcana. Yep, looks like a 10.
I mean, you reach in there, and like you can kind of feel in there with your actual hand, like the energy from the mage hand goes into your hand in
Mhm.
a strange symbiotic energy thingy majiggy. Started sounding really good, and then I went off.
No, you're the
And then you
That
just
is
feel
exactly how my brain would like
Yeah.
describe it. So
as you're reaching in, you just feel, ow, and something slaps your hand out of there.
Gina sees they'll do that, and she's gonna look. She's gonna try something else now. She's gonna look for the orange owl.
Okay. Go ahead and give me a. So how do you want to? What do you want to do to try to lure this orange owl away?
I'm not gonna try and lure it. I'm going to try and catch it again.
Okay. Give me a. Are you gonna try anything special, or are you just gonna?
Yes, I am. I'm going to try and use my mage hand Ledgerman and use an invisible mage hand to try and sneak up on it and catch it.
Okay. Give me a. Are you sneaking, or are we going stealth?
Well, the
Or
mage
are
hand
you
will
kind
be
of?
invisible.
So sleight of hand probably would be more. Or Arcana.
I mean, yeah. Yeah. I could do that. That would be
Sleight of
fine.
hand or Arcana.
I was gonna say like
Okay. Well, sleight of
invisibility.
hand's going to be.
Doesn't that give you like advantage on attacks? Or like a
Well, you can't really attack with a mage hand. But it says if you want to perform without being noticed, you got to succeed on a sleight of hand check, contested by. If there's a wisdom aspect for this thing, then it would be contested by the creature's wisdom.
I've got a number for it.
All right.
And that is way higher than it. So you walk up to it and you pretend to reach over this way, and it starts to kind of hop off of it's on a perch up above, and it starts hopping away. You grab it from the other side, hold it, and bring it back down.
Okay. So what he's gonna do, or what she's gonna do, is she's going to does anybody have like a I guess a pouch or like a utility belt or anything like that at all?
Looks like I have a belt pouch in my
All
inventory.
right, I'm gonna take the mage hand and I'm going to stow that figurine in that belt pouch, and I'll say to Bale, that thing is incoming. Make sure that belt pouch is secured, and the mage hand will come and kind of stuff it in your belt pouch.
Okay.
because I don't really know what to do with these things yet. I'm just trying to collect them.
Yeah. I was figuring we could stuff it into the slots and they'd maybe kind of freeze up. And I'm
Okay.
not sure if that's the
That-
case, so maybe we can put it in the pouch and then put it in the thing and it can't fly away.
Okay, maybe. We could try that.
Okay, so you go ahead and stuff it in the pouch, and then I put the pouch into the slot for the orange owl.
Yeah, just take it out of your pouch and put it in the alcove. That corresponds with the owl.
As you do, the owl freezes in place.
See, look at that. Teamwork makes the dream work.
Yatta! As Hero from Hero would say.
So the red ferret is currently. There's 3 of you crowded around the. Well, only 2 of you.
Okay.
Crowded
my
around
mage-
the red ferret, but
My mage hand is still active, right?
yes.
Can I go ahead and attempt to grab it with the mage hand one more time?
Mhm.
Okay, is that another Arcana or Dexterity?
You're gonna. I want a dexterity this time.
Dexterity? Okay.
You got it.
16.
You got it.
All right, and I'd like my mage hand to drag it out, and then I'll use my own hand to pick it up from the mage hand and put it into the slot.
It makes it in. All right.
Sorry.
Spout, what you got?
Okay, I guess I'm gonna try to look for another one. Maybe the turtle. Figure like a slow-moving one. I might be able to find it somewhere.
What do you want to do? How do you want to catch it?
Do
So-
I see it? Do I know where?
What I'm going for here is the more creative you are, the easier it is to catch these things.
Okay. But
So
do I have a sense on where it is?
I look for a turtle is gonna be a harder catch. Go ahead.
Okay, let me think. Well, if I don't know where it is, I don't know what to react to around it. Because I was going to get the ferret, but somebody had to succeed on their throw before I could go into my rage and bash the thing down.
Oh gosh.
So maybe I'm actually going to be a little frustrated that I didn't get the ferret. And I want to. Is this a little town, like a little playset town in the middle?
Down below, yes, the green section. It's a little like neighborhood. It looks actually kind of has like some carnival things, maybe. in the corners.
I want to maybe dig
Towers.
through it a little bit, but if I can't find anything, I want to just like throw it.
So that you want to throw it?
Yes, I want to throw it.
Okay. Go ahead and give me a strength check. We're gonna do a strength versus dexterity because there is that turtle is over there.
Okay, an 1821.
Nice. Good roll.
Versus my.
Well,
Yeah. You catch that turtle.
Awesome. Yes, I just want to like throw it and maybe I like find the turtle somewhere.
Okay. That's 3 down.
I'd like to use thaumaturgy to make the sound of like a hawk or something, like screeching, to try and scare out the violet mouse.
All right. Where is it? So you guys know where these are. You guys can see where they are. This isn't a hunting for them. This is a strategy on how to get them.
Okay.
Okay, so we can see them.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
So you still use that thaumaturgy.
So I'd like to.
I would go with intimidation if that was the case.
Yeah, I think I kind of want to intimidate it with a screech. Like I want the noise to kind of be at the correct position to scare it sway all the way up into the hole.
All right.
And you said an intimidation check?
Yep. Give me an intimidation
Okay.
versus a roll from me. Scare the crap out of that thing. All right, Gina, what do you see? Beaumont. By the
yeah.
way, Beaumont's over here going. Why? What is going on?
I know it scared it, but did it scare it into the slot?
It scared it in a way where you could get it to the slot.
Okay.
Gina will look for the yellow lion, or she'll go to the yellow lion, I should say. She'll get on one knee and she'll start to talk to it. She'll be like, "Hey there, little guy. I feel like you miss your home. Do you want me to take you home? You know, where you'll be most comfortable up there in that little spot?" And she's going to try and persuade it to let her take it back to the alcove.
Okay.
Oh man. God.
Can
The
I
lion.
after this?
The lion bites you and deals
Oh God.
say 3 radiant damage.
Radiant.
I'll mark it down for you.
Mm-hmm.
Ouch. All right, who's next? Bale, right? No, Bale just did thaumaturgy.
I was gonna say, can I just like swoop down and kick it? Try to kick it into the socket?
Yes, with an athletics. Who are you going after?
The one that the lion that just bit Gina.
Okay.
Athletics. Don't fail me.
You kick it into the box. Beaumont goes, "Oh!" All right. Bale.
All right. So the mouse is not quite in the hole yet, correct? It was
What
just
was that?
staring at. You said the mouse was not quite in the
No,
hole
mouse
yet.
is good. You were able to get
Okay,
the mouse.
is good.
So we're
Okay.
at turtle, bison, grasshopper.
Let's see.
Or we've got the turtle. I got the turtle. Right.
Oh,
Yeah, it's just a bison and a
right.
grasshopper.
Bison, grasshopper.
Okay, bison and grasshopper.
Oh, beaver. Later.
Uh,
Try not to let the fate eat your faces. No promises.
hmm.
Landed toys.
Can I possibly use shocking grasp as a way to kind of stun one of these to be able to then just pick it up and put it in the slot?
Yeah, who do you want to stun?
I'm going to say maybe the green grasshopper.
I feel like it would be a faster one because it's hopping around. Shocking,
Yeah.
it would probably make more sense.
So yeah, I'd
All
like to do that. Do I click it as an attack?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, it gets away. And it
Can I use my? Oh, no, never mind.
inspiration?
I was going to use it,
okay.
but I'm like, no, maybe I need it for later. So
Okay. I am going to. It jumps up, slams into your face, and this is a wooden toy, so it also magical, so it deals. Was that? I want to make sure I'm not doing too much. Don't want to do too much.
Don't max value.
You take 8 acid damage somehow from a wooden toy, a wooden kid's toy. Doesn't seem okay. It's still roaming around. That brings us to Gina again.
Gina's like, "Okay, you little shits. You are in the presence of greatness." And she looks at
You're right.
she looks at that grasshopper, and she is now She does not have intimidation, so she's actually going to just use a an acrobatics check and try and get that grasshopper.
All right.
Oh
Well,
God!
it's not over yet.
Oh God! I forgot
You got it.
Nice. She grabs it and she's like, "That's right," and she shoves it into the thing.
All right. Leaving us to Spout and the Blue Bison.
Okay. So seeing how these have hurt my partners and acided up my poor Bale's face, I'm going to scream, "By the Queen's decree, get in your hole!" And I want to take the broadside of my axe and smack it into the hole.
Golf
Yes.
style. All right.
So would I do an attack roll or a athletics roll for this?
Do an attack roll.
Okay.
Spout.
Good thing I wasn't aiming for the one that was on your face.
Oh. It's a one shot, so I'm not going to damage your axe. But your axe does go flying across the room. And the bison ends up running around you, coming from behind, hitting you for... Oh, that's much better. 4 cold damage.
Remember,
Or no,
3
blue lightning damage.
As I get hit, I want to be like, "Why have you forsaken me, my queen?"
but I do like 3 bears, no problem. Wooden toys.
Yeah.
Bale, what
Yeah.
you got?
Let's see here. Do I have anything interesting?
While you're trying to figure it
I'm
out, Beaumont does charge in and try to get it himself as well. Figured I should
Okay.
have him help.
Yeah,
He's going to he's going to take his great sword and kind of just go straight down onto it and kind of like try to lock it into place.
okay.
Haha! I have you.
How fitting.
See?
I really has spent his whole night.
Oh, a 16. God, yeah, he takes damage. 5. Oof.
Real quick,
Ouch!
damage you gave me, I have temporary hit points. Should I be taking it out of that instead of my regular
Yes.
health?
It was 8.
I had 11 temporary hit points. I took
So yeah,
4
take
damage.
that out of your temp.
Okay. There we go.
So is it possible for me to try and use Mage Hand, but I'd like the Mage Hand to kind of like do a like flick on the buffalo to try and flick it into the slot?
Like the character in Smash Bros.
Yes, but
Yeah.
I would like my character to move my character as far away as possible from the bison.
Sure.
Where would you say the bison is, so I can move my character out of the way?
Where farther away from wherever you move to. Now you don't have to move it. It doesn't actually matter.
Okay.
Um,
Then, yeah, I'd like to try and flick with my Mage Hand.
so that'll be a. I don't know. Give it an Arcana. Do something.
Arcana?
Let's get this. Let's get to the actual story here.
Like, if this doesn't work, all 3 of us just team up together against this thing.
Looks like I got an 11. I'll go ahead and
Oh, you're gonna try.
I'm gonna use my inspiration.
Okay, go for it.
So I just click that off and do Arcana again.
Yep. Boom.
So
Got it.
17.
You flick it into the wall. It drops. Does not move. Beaumont runs over. I've got you, you little thing. Shoves it in. Door unlocks.
Woohoo.
Whoa. Slightly sobbing.
Well done, everyone. And then Gina will walk over here, just kind of look at the door, just open it.
By the way, how much does a potion possibly heal you for?
2d4 plus 2? 2d something plus 2. I've got a button that'll roll it if you use it.
Okay.
It's
Yeah, since I'm at 13.
2d4 plus 2.
Yeah, so let's go ahead and roll for that to
All right, you gain 8.
8. Okay.
Puts you at
I think that puts me back at 21.
full.
Yeah.
Very nice. All right, let's reveal this next area. And reveal this next area, because this is all one area. All right, boom, boom. You open the door and don't move too far.
No, I'm just getting out of the way.
All right, Beaumont. Careful, Gina! Don't go too far away. For I'm here to help.
No, actually,
Beyond the door.
I'm gonna hide behind Spout.
Beyond the door, a sandy pathway wanders through a forest of giant tulips and daisies. Off the path, a sound of cicadas and crickets can be heard. Occasionally, something very large chirps nearby. You lose sight of the path as it goes around a bend up ahead.
So you lose sight of the path. Okay. Is there any type of around the bend? Is there any like glowing light, dim light, anything like that that might be coming from around the bend that might indicate something's there?
Not from your current location, no.
I assume my mage hand is still active, maybe? If so, can I just have it wander out around the path to see if anything happens to it?
Sure. Nothing's happened as of yet.
Okay.
From where you're currently standing. You want Beaumont to lead the way?
Beaumont, guide us.
All seems clear at this point. Everything must be scared of me. They must have heard of my stories. Stay close. What is that smell? Everybody give
I think it's
me a
you.
wisdom saving throw, please.
Okay. Do I just click on wisdom for that?
Up in the above your skills is a thing that says saving throws. There's a wisdom in there.
Yikes.
Okay, yeah.
Is this a spell by chance?
Let's see who saves. No, it is not a spell.
Okay, fair enough.
Is anybody resistant to charm?
I don't think
that's
so.
elves.
Nope.
Yeah, tieflings are not.
On a failure, the character stumbles off the path into the giant flowers because of the intoxicating local flora, and they want to remain in the idyllic locale. So, Gina and Spout. These flowers smell so beautiful.
Real quick, before they start wandering their way towards the flowers, can I use whichever spell, the prestidigitation or thaumaturgy, that can mimic smell and make the flowers smell like farts instead?
I love the smell of farts. Reminds me of home.
I would say you could do it for one of them.
Okay, who are the two people wandering towards the flowers again?
Gina and Spout.
Gina and Spout.
Gina and Spout. Well, I gotta protect my protector, so I'm gonna do it for Spout.
Protect? So is that supposed to make me not want to go to it?
Spout, give me another wisdom save. Please. I should ask politely. Only right.
Less.
These
Lower.
rolls, man.
Worse.
You just love the smell of farts more than the smell of flowers.
Oh, it reminds me of my dad.
So, Spout, you land on the top of that mushroom and go, ah, so beautiful. And I need to roll something that you guys can't see. Oakley dokley. Oh no, I gotta check on something. Dang nabbit. What was it? Stand by.
Oh, I just touched my hair.
Okay. I just redeemed the snack time in Faucet's Twitch thing, so everybody make sure you eat your snacks.
No, I don't have snacks.
I don't
No.
like seeing what I'm seeing.
Let's all
It's
go to
fine.
the movies. Oh, my map is off centered here. Look at that. How embarrassing. We're all good now. All fine. Everything's fine. How are you?
Amazing.
What reference?
It's Star Wars.
There we go.
Han Solo.
Inspiration.
Yes.
All right. So Spout is there, and oh, you guys can all just see this, can't you? I'm not even hiding it, am I?
No.
Yeah.
These creatures come out of the forest, and they all are definitely coming in your direction. So much so that you should roll for initiative.
Man, for like a barbarian, your like initiative rolls are like fire tonight.
I love it. I literally get last in initiative on every one of my Monday streams.
Yeah. No, I play a paladin, and it's the same thing every week. I roll like 7.
Alrighty. I need to pull up their character sheets. So these twig-like creatures come out of the woods, and one of them starts climbing up the mushroom and gets right up next to Spout. And what does it get to do? Words. All right. Slashes at you.
How rude.
Does a 22 hit?
Yeah.
Take 4 damage.
Okay, I still have temporary hit points.
Nope. Thank you. Go ahead and take that off of your temporary.
Okay,
I would say that knocked you out of your charm.
Awesome.
So what would you like to do?
I would like to
Did you-
rage and being like, how dare you ruin my lovely smell of farts? And then I'm going to need to roll a. Let's see if I can do it right the first time. 1d8. See what my thing's gonna be. I got a 3 this time. A 3 is an intangible spirit, which looks like a flump or a pixie. Not a pixie. My choice. So a flump appears within 5 feet of one creature I can see within 30 feet. At the end of the current turn, it explodes. Any creature within 5 feet has to do a dex saving throw or take 1d6 force damage.
At the end of your turn?
At the end, is it my turn or just turns? At the end of each turn, the current turn. At the end of the current turn. So,
okay.
Is that all of our current turn? Like when initiative
No,
resets?
just your turn.
Your turn,
Okay.
probably.
And it's a round.
Okay, and I get to move this thing?
You tell me where to move it.
Okay, I was gonna say, down. Actually, no, that's probably the better one. Best protect Veil.
Mm.
Okay, so I have
All
that
right.
there, and then I'm going to do an attack. Keep minimizing my character sheet. Okay, great axe. I'm going to attack the one that's closest to me. No, I'm not.
No, you're not. Hold on, let me confirm.
I was gonna say, can I reckless
No, you're
attack?
not.
Do you have to state reckless attack before you roll?
Usually. But if you would like to reckless, keep in mind, you are kind of surrounded.
Yeah, I think that it's probably best not to.
Yeah.
So I'll whiff, and then I want to move just here to be in range of them.
No. Because the flump.
What was
All
that?
creatures within 5 feet of it, right?
Oh, let me, yeah, maybe I will just move back here then.
The spirit explodes, and each creature within 5 feet of it must succeed on a dexterity saving throw or take 1d4
Oh, that
6.
flame would affect me too.
Yep. All right. So end of your turn.
Yep.
Does it? It just explodes after one turn, right? That's what's happening. You can use this effect again, summoning another spirit. Okay. It will explode. Go to that, so that we just know. They need to make a what save?
Dex save.
Of.
Does
it say what?
It does not, but at the top it's DC equals 8 plus proficiency bonus plus constitution modifier, so 8, 10, 12.
Okay, that one saves. What was the dex save? Yeah, dex save. And that one fails. So it takes 1d.
6.
Alright. I can roll that. Unless you want to roll it. Do you want to roll it?
You're good. Actually, looking
Alrighty.
at some of your rolls, maybe I should. Go ahead.
Nice.
Take that.
Not a bad roll.
Not against those things. It's a great roll.
Oh yeah, a 5 took one of them out. Because I missed
Yeah,
one
man.
attack.
Okay. Anything else for Spout?
Nope, I'm done.
Gina. You are
Yeah.
charmed.
Charmed.
Still.
Yes, I am.
But you can give a wisdom to try to get out. Oh,
I use my inspiration. Roll that again.
okay.
Come on, Han Solo. Use the Force.
Yeah.
There we go.
I'm taking your inspiration away. Han Solo couldn't use the Force. Shame on you.
No, dude, come on.
No.
You
You
don't think
are
I
no
know
longer
that?
charmed. That was your action. You can still move.
Yeah, absolutely. So she's going to just get some distance like she did last time. Step right there, and then she's going to ready her bow for some action.
Okie doke. Anything else?
Nah, that's it. I can't do much else.
All right, this twig. Hmm. It recognized that you were there because you were charmed, so it's going to come after you with its claws. 12.
Misses.
Nice. All right, that's his turn. Its turn. This one's gonna climb up onto the mushroom, swing at you, and it's gonna miss. Fail.
Let's see. I'm sad I want to do something, but I'm afraid that I'm going to end up hitting faucet or hit spout.
What are you thinking? I could potentially help.
I'm looking to possibly cast Shatter, which each creature in a 10-foot radius sphere centered on that point must make a Constitution saving throw. The creature takes 3d8 thunder damage on a
Yeah.
failed save, or half as much on a successful one.
Let's see here. 10.
Oh,
I mean, you can go down
So-
here too.
I
Yeah.
can go outside the.
Yeah. Darn.
Yeah, I don't.
Like,
It'd be tough to get all three
but you can definitely
without
get those
spout
two.
taking damage. Right.
I would recommend going after these two
Yeah.
over these two.
Also, I don't know
Because
if you still have your concentration on Hex.
Oh, I do.
what's the time on that?
Let's see.
But can't you just drop concentration? You could just drop it, right?
Well, it doesn't.
Yeah, but you can recast Hex, so.
Yeah, bonus action to move it.
But you can also
Oh,
recast that without taking a spell slot, and since you only get 2 spell slots.
It
That's true.
does say up to 1 hour for the duration.
I would
so-
say it hasn't been an hour, so that would still be up.
Okay.
Though it is Fey time, so could have been 3 weeks. Who knows?
Yeah. It's been 84 years.
We got stuck in a Fey world for a day in one of my campaigns, and in one of Jeff's campaigns, and it ended up being a month outside
Oh
of
my
time
god.
in the regular world.
I don't know. It seems like Shatter could be a good move to possibly take out 2 enemies, though.
Mhm.
Yeah,
So
I recommend Shatter.
I think I'm going to try and use Shatter on the 2 that you mentioned.
Well, Hex is
Yeah,
still
okay.
up. Shatter's not
oh.
concentration. So a
Oh, Shatter's-
concentration, you can only have one concentration spell running at a time.
Okay, I think I misunderstood. For some reason, I thought. Okay, so then. Yeah, so I will then. Which one looks more fearsome here?
The one
Yeah,
closer to Beaumont.
Okay, then I'm going to cast Hex on that, and I'm going to aim for Constitution.
Who is
for
not
the
in
ability.
turn order. No, he takes the 9. Oh, good. He took a 9 because that means he's after you. All right, what were we going to do? I'm sorry.
Okay, so I hex the one for Constitution, and then I'm using Shatter on those two creatures at the bottom.
All right. Flip the shatter.
So Shatter.
So they need to make con save of 13. And does it say half or?
Yeah, I think it says half here. Went ahead and linked it, but
Creature takes 3d8 thunder on a failed save or half as much on a successful. Okay, the Needle Blight takes the full 11. The Hex didn't even come into play. Half damage on this one, even if it only took half, it would be at 6. It's down.
woohoo!
Bravo. Anything else for Bale?
Don't you dare get near my spout, is what I shout as I take them out.
All right. Beaumont will charge behind this other Twig Blight and go, Gina, I've got your back. And roll at advantage. Yeah.
Nice.
20. Let's see. Let me check to see if 20 beats, if 10 damage beats 4. Yep.
And Gina will say, I knew you could do it with my support. We got you there.
That one's dead. That one's dead. That one's alive. And it brings us back to the top. Spout. Is my music not playing? I don't hear music.
Oh, I hear it.
Okay.
Okay, so we just have this one left that's next to me, right?
Oh, yeah.
Okay, I am gonna go ahead and should I move the flump that you already put on, or should I do another one? Or should we have another one?
Oh, yeah, I can pop it back.
I was gonna say, I
Oh,
just
no.
put it on the other side of me, like, where it would
Okay.
be, like, flanking.
Yeah.
Also, would that count as flanking? Would I get advantage on hits for this?
No.
Dang.
No.
Well, yes I do, because I'm gonna reckless attack then.
Fair enough.
Okay, so I'm going to do...
Roll at advantage.
Oh god, I needed that advantage.
Nice.
Yeah, you did. Jeez. Go ahead and roll that damage. Get.
Okay.
Nice.
It does it. Describe what happens.
I kind of imagine, since I did such a weak attack, that I just kind of like slightly cut its arm, and it just dramatically goes ah, and
It falls back under the flumph, and then the flumph explodes. It doesn't get a saving throw, so it explodes for what? Was it 2d or 1d6?
1d6.
So it
Fart
takes an
damage.
extra.
Barbarian rolling these great damage rolls.
Okay. You make it out of there. No longer in combat.
All right.
Yeah, so
Well, let's
you
keep
walk,
moving down the
yeah,
path.
you walk far enough to lose sight of the door that you came through. You pass a hive of a dozen fairy dragons. Do you know what a fairy dragon looks like?
Beautiful, I'm sure.
Can't say that I do.
They have fairy dragons in
19.
World of Warcraft. I imagine probably something like that.
To destroy the world of Warcraft. I can never not think of that.
Oh yeah, icon. Jaded, hot pocket.
Now what do we do?
Okay.
Now we
What-
play the game.
Oh.
All right, let me see. I got a picture for you. Where's my picture? Where are you, picture? Fairy dragon.
Beautiful.
Little dragon.
Nice.
They're about the size of a iguana, though. Not that large. Very brightly colored.
You said there's 6 of them that were passing by.
There's a dozen dragons.
Dozen.
They made their home inside of a 10-foot tall petunia with petals the size of parasols.
Mm.
They see you and they start hovering in the air above you.
Non-threatening.
Not threatening.
I assume that I probably still have cake all over my instrument and my being. So I would like to hold my pan flute up for them to be able to eat a little bit of cake.
I need you to give me a performance or persuasion, please.
Let's see. I am going to perform. That is
My God, you
22
are.
performance. So I
Breathtaking.
do like a slight dance with the flute above my head to try and entice them and partake in the
So,
cake.
just for time's sake, keeping an eye on the time, I'm going to just run you through. They can talk. So they just like, that is a weird dance. I'm enticed. I don't want any of your cake. I'll give you some they end up giving you some, after a conversation, they give you some information. The lord of this manor was once a powerful being who has since gone mad. A good whack to the head can sometimes bring him around, though. The lord's guardian used to be friendly, but is now quite violent with anyone who looks like they may not be very well mannered or intelligent. And they took the lord's pretty ball from the far cave after their curiosity got the better of them. Shortly after, some delightful children showed up to play with them near the cave entrance. The fairy dragons gave them the pretty ball as a gift simply because they enjoyed their company.
Okay.
And that's the end of that conversation.
Thank you, we appreciate it. I'm sorry you did not enjoy the cake, but we appreciate your token of friendship. And I think we need to go whack somebody in the head now.
Let's do it.
Yes, I love a good head whacking. Happy Pride.
Happy Pride. All right.
And I think we saunter down the path.
Yep, I'm setting
Yeah,
up
definitely.
the next thing. In this map that I'm about to show you, you're going to head north. So you arrive on this path. Let me read some stuff. An unbelievably large mushroom sits at the edge of the clearing, blocking entrance to the cave beyond. Sitting atop it is a pink and purple striped caterpillar the size of a draft horse. It looks right at you with an expression of arrogance and disdain. Puffs of colorful smoke emerge from the edge of the mushroom every time the great caterpillar shifts its long body. And here is a caterpillar. Where are you at? Where is it? Where's my handout? Who took it?
By the Queen's decree, we must play one jaunty tune or one act of trickery per day. So I took the handout.
Okie dokie. I'm creating it again. Or pretending that I did it before and I didn't.
I do that at work a lot. Like,
Another
where's that
act of
email, Ben?
trickery.
I totally sent it to you. Oh, man. It was in my outbox the whole time. I just forgot to hit that send button.
Oh, typical outbox.
Typical outbox behavior.
There it is. Ha! Pretty sure that's the sound it makes.
I love it.
Just say, oh, that's great. Gina.
Let me add it to the map for you to see.
Yeah, Gina, seeing this,
We'll go, ew.
she up until this point has been very brash and very brazen, but she wants to get paid. So she all of a sudden just kind of like straightens up, and she believes that she's in the presence of Lord What's His Face. So she actually will, for the first time, show some humility, whether it's genuine or not, and basically bow down to one knee and bow her head just to see what happens, because she believes that's who this is.
Delightful. You are very polite, and I appreciate this. I would love to introduce myself. I am Mr. Flatstool. I see that you're polite, but are you smart?
She's trying so hard not to laugh at his name.
Smart enough to know if I have flat stool to go to the doctor.
Ew.
But more than 4 hours, it is.
Over the table. Over the table. That was not in character.
Beaumont looks at you like, what? But are you smart? I have some riddles. Would you like to try some riddles?
Sure.
Bufagor says sure and walks a little bit closer.
And now Spout is behind. Be flying.
Bale will be like, yes, I will happily answer your riddles. Wonderful. Riddle number 1. Frozen rose petals start to fall. A dead man's blood upon the wall. Biting crabs creep and crawl. The thread that connects them all will get you to the hall.
Okay, so that was Frozen Petals Fall.
I am pasting it in the chat for you.
Oh, thank God. Frozen petals start to fall, and then there's blood upon the wall, biting crabs, creep and crawl, thread that connects them all.
I'm pretty sure they're all red.
Is that your final answer?
I will say that is my final answer.
You are correct. That's 1. Number 2. Foxglove flowers and unmade wine. A kingly cape of dyes so fine. Though they do not look the same, you may call them this name. Paste. What?
That's weird.
First... Oh yeah,
that's all right though. It's right there. Foxglove flowers. Cape of dye so fine. Huh.
I mean, I would go with another color of just purple.
Is that your final answer?
What do y'all think?
Purple is a color.
Purple
Uh,
seems to be a theme.
I'm going to say final answer.
Purple is correct. That's 2. How about a third?
Sure, why not?
Blizzards blow, and llamas laugh. Unicorns untie entangled ants. The doubled ones will send you on your path. Ugh.
What? All right. Blizzards blow. Unicorns untie entangled ants.
I'll do this time.
I would say it's called alliteration.
I'm going to do this to make it easier to read.
Feet. I don't know. I don't know on this one.
Oh, the answer is blue.
Ah, you figured it out.
Ah, yes.
Let's go with one more.
Very
Oh my
easy.
That one more is riddle 4. Gold and old, dance and lance, dressed and pest. Some words come with easy pairs, but not this one.
Orange.
Oh my
Nothing rhymes
goodness,
with orange.
you are smart.
The party dance is back. Oh gosh. Come on, 8 intellect. I'm rocking this.
You are welcome to pass to meet our Lord. Please enter the cave. And the mushroom will actually lean out of the path, and an entrance to the cave opens up.
Before we go in, can I look around? Is there any like heavy looking rocks or something?
How heavy we talking?
Like enough where Spout could pick it up and maybe knock someone over the head if needed?
I mean,
Using
yeah,
that intellect again.
there's rocks that you'd be able to fit into your pouch, but or
Okay.
carrying it would be challenging.
Yeah. She could always use the blunt end of her axe, though. Just kind of like
Okay.
The less fun side, I like to call it.
the less fun side, indeed.
Okay, then I'll trust Spout to use their axe appropriately.
Non-lethally.
Yes,
Just checking, you didn't end up getting that pebble cantrip, did you?
I did not.
Dang. I was gonna say, this was the moment. You're talking about possibly getting that cantrip so I could throw magic stones at people. Should have done it.
Okay,
Set
so
up.
Gilfergore walks and goes through the path that opened up.
Yeah.
I need to refresh Roll20 because it's doing a thing. Stand by. It's a lot easier when I don't have my own stream going. I can just do it. Okay, boo. Once the once the party passes the guardian, the heads and heads into the cave, they are soon confronted by a set of truly massive double doors. The great doors ease open with nothing more than a whisper of sound, and you're greeted by a strange sight. Huge toys lay throughout what appears to be an enormous nursery. As you enter, you hear a steady rhythmic breathing. Passing the first pile of toys, you see what appears to be a massive fairy dragon, far larger than any you've seen before, with scales of every color. It slumbers on a giant-sized bed.
Should we wake it?
That would be quite rude.
Right? Are we supposed to just wait here?
Okay, what's in this room? What can we maybe mess with? Are there pastries on this table?
Looks to be.
Belphegor, can I get 2 crossbows, please?
Okay, I'll give you 2 crossbolts.
The best part is, Jaden was like, I don't want a crossbow. It doesn't fit my character theme. We're getting use out of this thing. I want to go up and, I mean, as long as we're like free to go do things, I do want to go and trade 2 of the crossbolts for one of the snacks on the table.
Stand by real quick. I gotta check on something.
Now, if we wake the dragon up with a tasty treat, that would not be rude. I would love to be woken up to a tasty treat.
Okay. I need you to give me a stealth check.
A stealth check, okay. $14, $16.
Okay. Thank you for that check. That's all you get. You switch out 2 bolts for pieces of cake.
Kind of gave you all what my plan was going to be, but I don't know if y'all want to do something before I start approaching.
No.
What's your plan?
I was gonna say.
I'm
Yeah.
going to politely wake up the dragon with a tasty treat as a snack, because that would be a very polite and nice thing to do. Oh, but would that be the smart thing to do? Bravery can be smart.
If I play music, can that help try and keep the dragon asleep while they try and go up to it to put cake in its mouth?
In its mouth, just
What if we were to try? So, I mean, what if we were to try to wake it with your music?
then I don't have to stick my hand
Oh.
in a giant dragon
Right,
mouth,
then
and I
she
can just
doesn't have to
offer it
walk up to a dragon. Right. And then Gina will use her performance to kind of hum like a sweet and soft tune. Maybe that would wake us up in a good,
Okay.
mood.
So we're doing a gentle alarm clock, like
a gentle, yes. You got your pan flute, right? So you could do something soft and, gentle. And
I am remembering that we need to hit this thing over the head, which would be easier if it is asleep.
oh yeah, oh my gosh.
So do you want to try and sneak up to it and bash it over
Bash
the
it in the head and then offer it some cake as a bonus action. I don't know. What do y'all think? We could just be nice from the beginning, but also if he's already kind of gone mad and he needs to be hit in the head, I can just try to sneak up and bash him in the head right away.
But maybe he's already in the right mind, and then he'll be really mad and he'll eat you if you bash him in the head.
We need a bard.
Let's try this because we don't know the state of his mind. So my concern being that we assume the dude's loopy, we bash him in the head, and he's not. Probably wouldn't be great manners. Because here's the thing I'm thinking: regardless of his state of mind, the manners will be a thing, regardless. So what I'm saying is, like, let's try and be as polite as possible at first, just to kind of see how the whole interaction goes. So, maybe position yourself behind the crib, but maybe wait to hit him.
I can fly over him, being like prepared.
And then we can wake him up with a tune.
Yeah, I like that. So we can start off maybe with a gentle tune that helps keep him asleep until Fawcett can position behind, or not Fawcett, Spout can position behind, and then we start going into the wake up music.
Okay, that works.
Okay.
I mean, we could
Let's
bash
just be
him over the
prepared.
head
The
enough
music
that
might.
he won't wake up, and then we can get all the prestige we want.
Let's just be prepared for the music may just wake him up. Let's just that could be an outcome as well. So
Okay.
So yeah, let's try it.
Am I good to position my character, or is there anything I need to?
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay.
I need you to give me a stealth. Definitely need to give me a stealth check.
Okay, since they're playing, do I get like advantage on the stealth
So yeah, nerdy. Let's think. Can we maybe do a performance check first, and then maybe then maybe Spout will do the stealth check,
That makes sense.
right?
Okay.
So then Bale and I, let's do our performance. God, please let this be good. Oh my God. Rolling like garbage today. Nice.
19 performance and 14 performance.
So what are we playing? What are we harmonizing here?
I'm humming. He's something like a lullaby, something soft, something that might, keep him in a state of slumber.
Okay.
So it makes it easier for Spout to get behind.
And what do you want
position.
Beaumont to be doing?
Leave.
Shutting up.
Chill, baby, chill.
Just stand right where he is.
I would say to Beaumont, whatever happens, be prepared to show fealty to this dragon that could eat you.
Unless the dragon tells you to attack us, and then do not show fealty to the dragon, please.
Yes, please.
Don't pull my sword out.
Just be polite toward the dragon.
Yes, no weapons. No weapons.
Okie doke. This is dumb.
Is that Beaumont or is that the DM speaking there?
Beaumont.
I love that. That's the best quote of the night. This is dumb.
I was trying to say it in his very energetic voice without going really high. This is dumb. I need, because of that, give me a second stealth check because of their beautiful music.
Oh, 19? Yes, 19.
Did you guys ever use that bless?
Oh no, I don't think we did.
No, we never used bless.
I would use that bless.
Okay. So it's normally a 1d4, but I know you did say a 1d6 earlier.
You just need
Yeah,
one.
it's D4.
And then while you're over there, while you're flying above, I need you to also give me an investigation or perception.
Perception. Okay, it's like another investigation. I at least have a 0 in perception. Oh wait, no, I've got a 3. Oh, even better. Okay, yeah, that
16.
number. I don't know why I'm trying to read this and do the math. It pops up for me.
As you're flying over, you're kind of scanning the space to make sure you don't miss anything that will eat you or something.
Happy birthday.
I'll ask you about that one later. Um,
We got so much to
you see all those building blocks in the corner and the chest over there. You recognize the shape of those building blocks and to be, you know what, the rocks in that painting back in the first room, the painting of the elf, there was a glowing rock behind it. That was about roughly the same shape as those are, as like the silhouette of those.
Hmm.
And the glowing light was coming from roughly where that chest was.
Okay.
The chest does not seem to be glowing. When you got a 16,
Yes. I'm like,
you have seen that glow, that same color today.
Have
was it
you
the
eaten your?
doorknob?
I was gonna say, have you eaten your
No, the
cake yet?
orb. The orb.
The orb? I was thinking the orb,
Mhm.
but I don't remember the orb glowing. I just remember the doorknob glowing.
No, the orb glowed, right?
Did it? I'm playing this game as a true 8 intelligence. I haven't been taking notes. Sorry.
No, that's okay. I'm on memory at this point.
Low on RAM.
So would
Uh,
can of course I
Gina,
don't have common sign language as one of my languages, but I'm like maybe like be like holding the orb because I do have it and be like, I put this in there. Should I put this in there? You think?
Yeah. With,
yeah, Gina will be like, yeah,
But I didn't get to use it. I didn't get to use it. I didn't get to do wild magic.
it's probably for the better.
Okay, so then I guess I want to rethink where I am and go over to the chest. I assume I'm going to need to like open and put it in.
So Gina will cast an invisible mage hand to try and help open the chest.
Okay.
So but hold on, what is the range on that? Shoot. So,
oh,
all right, it is 30 feet. So I'm going to have to put myself, where do I got to put myself? Yeah. All right, I'm going to have to kind of just very gently, while I'm humming, I'm just going to kind of move to get within 30 feet, like right there. And then,
That lid's gonna be heavier than
what a
a
mage
mage
hand
hand
can do.
do.
I mean, I
I
am a
would allow,
barbarian, so maybe you could like help me?
or I would allow both mage hands to do it.
um, I was also
Oh,
trying to think
yeah.
with thaumaturgy, like it can instantaneously cause an unlocked door or window to fly open or slam shut. So if I got close enough, would I be able to use thaumaturgy to open it?
A window or door. I feel like this is gonna be heavier than just a window or a door.
Okay, but you did. I think you might have just said two mage hands could possibly open it.
I would allow if both mage hands It won't be stealthy though, so you'd have to roll a stealth check on it. And Beaumont will just stand there.
Maybe we go back to our original plan and just tell him we found it and go with it. Maybe that's the better plan, because then it doesn't look like we're trying to steal from him.
Yeah, because if that thing makes any noise, it's gonna wake him up before we get the chance to
Yeah.
prepare.
Yeah. Maybe let's go back to our original plan. I think. Yeah. Yep. You're right. I think you're right. We don't want to look like thieves.
Now I'm behind
So now
the
that
dragon to stay stealthy. Am I good to like kind of be ignored maybe, or will I have to do another stealth to have it not like see me as soon as it wakes up?
I think you'd have to be behind the
Okay, so maybe
you'll be behind
chair
the wood.
itself.
There you go.
Yeah.
okay. Okay, just want to make that sure on that before we hop in.
So I like you were doing like a. Yes, we could potentially put it in the chest, but hold on, I think we should too. All singing during that time.
All right.
And
Now
then,
that
now, I was just gonna
now that
say,
Spout is in place, we would actually try to wake him up, right, Val? Is that the plan?
yes. So now we're going to slightly change the tune of the music to now try and wake this dragony, Fey dragon up.
Just record skip.
Not a like it's gonna be like a gentle way of waking him up. So something that's still pleasant to the ears.
Right. We won't be singing "Cowboys from Hell."
No?
Well, I might, but not here.
But in a beautiful way.
Yeah.
All right. How are you going? What you're going to change the music? What are you going to do? We need a check here.
Yeah, no, that's fine. We can do another performance one. What Gina will do is she'll stop humming, and so she'll start singing about beautiful dragons that are multicolored, and just like through the music, like essentially complimenting the dragon. But give you another performance check if you want.
Yeah. So song of praise. So I'll go ahead and roll a
Yes.
performance check.
I like how fitting your all's music is, and the only song to come into my head is from Unbreakable Kimmy Schmidt, and it's just I'll beat that bitch for the bet. I'll beat that bitch for the bet. And I'm like,
Wait, do I have blessed too? Or was that just? No, it was just about the head bless.
Yeah, we only had one bless.
Yeah,
Oh, but
okay.
look, another one just came through.
nerdy cheating. God is on our side today.
If you switch the first letters of both my names, it's God Turdy. I don't know what to do with that information, but I have that information.
Yeah, I don't know what to do either, man.
All right, so 17 and a 15th on the performance.
Yep.
Now, I will say that successfully wakes up the dragon, and he is staring directly at you. What are you doing in my home?
I just realized I'm hiding, and I'm the one with the orb.
Yeah, that's okay though.
I can throw it from over the thing.
So Gina will step forward, and she'll very uncharacteristically start to be polite, and like she'll be like, "We are very sorry to have woken you, but we felt it be the utmost importance to speak with you about your orb."
Did you take my orb?
We did not take your orb, but we found your orb.
Where did you find my orb?
Not wanting to blow the children in.
Blame the children.
Like she Huh?
Blame the children.
She almost, it's like she almost cares about these for some reason. She's like, some very innocent people did not know what they had, and they were playing. But we are here to rectify it and set things right.
Which one of you stole my orb?
Nobody has message, do
Trying,
they?
Yeah.
trying to keep her cool.
Uh, I don't know. I am thinking that they do not seem like they're in their right mind. They're not listening to what we have to say.
Yeah.
I'm wondering if I can use. I keep forgetting which spell does it, but I also don't know the range. But I want to maybe do a whisper to Spout, be like, just knock him over the head. Just knock him over the head.
No message? Did you get message?
Well, not a message, but like since I can create a sound, I figure I can
Oh, yeah.
probably send that out.
Either thaumaturgy or prestidigitation does some kind of sound thing you can do.
Okay, but prestidigitation is 10 feet and thaumaturgy is 30 feet, so I don't think it would reach. So,
I mean, I will say that I'm ready to start bonking.
okay, so I guess if you feel like it's time to start bonking, then maybe start bonking.
Yeah.
I mean, as long as
Gina will
decide.
just say, "Spout, go."
Okay, so then I'll start
Just
bonking.
yell it.
All right. Swing. Mean attack.
Okay.
This can only go poorly.
Yeah, I know, a dragon.
It's only just a dragon.
Oh,
Yeah.
and I got a 10, but still not gonna hit that, I'm sure.
You did not calculate the edge of that chair as well as you thought you did. So you kind of like lifted up and over, and like, yeah, kind of your feet kind of hooked onto it as you were swinging down, and you hit it, but it didn't have the oomph you wanted to have. It's
Oh
just
boy.
sits there, turns, smells you. You have my orb.
As an item reaction, can I take the pastry that I took and said, I do. Would you also like this pastry, you wonderful, majestic creature?
It will just snarl through its nostrils, and the cake shoots out onto your face as everybody rolls for initiative.
I do
Oh,
like that.
that's only fun.
I do like that Scooby-Doo thing where my tongue like licks my entire face to get clean.
I'll allow it.
Come on, don't let me down. Not
Yep,
20.
I need to roll for initiative.
And this is
Dang, everyone's doing decent this time. I'll give up my
that is
20 plus initiative for y'all to have okay initiative.
oh,
Oh, damn,
oh he gets
everyone had good initiative.
yeah, he got a 20 as well. I don't know why it rolled it twice. All right, is everybody? Oh no, we're missing the hero,
Yeah.
the one, the only, Beaumont. He's kind of Gaston mixed with that one guy from what's that one actor's name from the What We Do in the Shadows show.
The dude with the long hair and the beard.
What's
Yes,
the character I was
yes,
I
thinking
can never
of?
remember his name.
that man.
Yeah. Yeah, I can't
Kinda-
ever. He's hilarious though.
Yeah, he really is.
Parks and Rec, he was on an episode, so good.
Oh, I don't know that one.
No, not Parks
Right.
and Rec, Community. He was in Community.
Oh, Oh, right. Yes. Community. Amazing show. Anywho, we digress.
Should we?
Should we digress?
Anyway, yeah. We're talking
No,
about
we should.
anyway. Gina will yell out again, uncharacteristically. Let's try not to kill him. Let's try to incapacitate him. Yeah, I want to
with
get
that-
paid.
And with that, Lord Varanus. Will, where are my stat blocks for?
Take a legendary action. 30d6.
I
Breath
haven't got
weapon.
one hit in the first round of
No.
combat this campaign. It's already breaking my streak.
Don't be ridiculous. He wouldn't take a legendary action on his turn. It's got to be on somebody else's turn.
I know.
You're ridiculous.
Twice, twice shout out. Don't forget you have the orb. You can use it twice a day.
Oh, yeah.
It's true. He will bite at you. He'll have to climb on top of the back of this thing and bite. Well, 10 will probably miss. 10 will
Correct.
miss.
I'm a 14.
And is that all he gets is one? That's all he gets.
Good.
Let's see as a bonus. Nope. With that, it's Gina's turn.
All right, Gina is going to. She's going to run up here. I believe. Forgot to clear this. Yeah, we're within range. All right, she's going to. He's going to make like a last ditch attempt here and say, Lord Varanus, I implore you to please listen and not fight us. We're only here to help. And she's going to try to persuade him.
Excuse me.
Might not. Okay.
Oh, no.
God.
I think that was more of a taunt.
I was trying to be diplomatic. Oh well. That's
That worked for you.
yeah, I know, right? I mean, that's pretty much my action though at this point. So I'll stay put and hide.
Okay. Fail.
Okay. Let's see here. I am going to move slightly out from behind our hero here. And I am going to go ahead and do an Eldritch Blast. Ooh, let's see. Okay. Are you kidding me?
My
We're
lord,
all
these
just gonna look
rules.
at each other.
You do an Eldritch Blast. I mean, you do. Doesn't help.
Okay.
Anything else for bail?
Just a reminder, I
I'm
don't know
not
if you
sure.
still have Hex.
Oh, yes, I would like to cast Hex.
You're gonna have to cast it again for sure. It's
There
definitely
we
been
go.
more than. All right.
Oh,
So
I
your
have to
hex
cast.
is.
Oh, it's been more than an hour.
Yeah.
Okay, then I can't Hex. Because I've used up
Okay.
my 2 spell slots now
Yeah.
from the
Oof.
first Hex and Shatter.
That's the worst part about the.
Yeah.
A
We should have
warlock.
done a
Warlock.
short rest.
Anything else? You said no. Spout.
Okay. What is the what would it cost to use the orb?
You just say, "I'm going to use the orb."
Okay, so it's not gonna be an action or a bonus action or
Oh,
anything?
it's your action. I'm sorry.
It's my action. Okay.
That's what I'm saying.
Okay. Do I want to use the orb? Maybe I do want to use the orb. This might not be the good time to use the orb. Let me go into a rage first. Let's see what my wild magic rage is gonna do for us.
I've got the page open if you are ready.
I might on the next turn. Or if someone else wants it, I might be able to like toss it to someone if they get close enough.
Don't you if you roll a 6 too? Doesn't that also, or something like that, or roll a?
Okay, I got a different one this time. This one is Magic Confuses one weapon of my choice that I'm holding, so it's going to be my axe. Until the rage ends, the weapon damage type changes to force, gains a light and thrown properties, with normal range of 20 feet, blah, 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 that doesn't matter for the moment. If you leave your hand, it reappears in my hand. Okay, so basically I have a weapon I can throw and comes back to my hand.
You said 20 feet range?
Yes, or
Okay.
I think it said 20 to 60 being
2060. All right.
Yep, long range 60. Okay, which since I'm right up in the thick of it, isn't particularly helpful.
No, not at all.
So I'm going to just do a swing. Oh my god.
Y'all,
Man,
come on.
these rolls.
So
You know you're supposed to defeat the boss, right?
well, that was my turn.
All right, Beaumont. He's just gonna dash in there. Take all his full movement to get to the edge of the bed. Start climbing it. And with a dash. Yeah. I'm coming, Spout! Hey, I did it!
We believe in you,
Lord.
Beaumont.
All right. Who rolled the 1 against me? Oh, yeah.
Me.
You didn't only fail, you pissed him off. He is going. What's his movement? What is his movement? He will take off in flight. My goodness. I think. Oh, yeah, perfect. And land. What did you say to me? Give me my stuff. Tries to bite you. Oh my god.
Since it flew, I assume I don't get
Oh
opportunity
no,
attack.
you do get an opportunity on him.
You get your opportunity. Yeah.
Okay, good.
Yeah. Thank you for catching that.
Okay, I'm gonna do that real quick. Another 5 or under.
Oh, beautiful. That's better.
Yeah. Does that hit?
That hits.
Yeah.
God. Nice.
14 damage. Not bad.
This is what I came here for.
All right. With that, Gina, it is your turn.
Gina's like exasperated. She's not even really afraid. She's like, I'm trying to tell you. We're trying to help you. He almost like calls him a name, but she holds back.
Timeout. Timeout real quick. Oh no, never mind. I was gonna say the bite would be at disadvantage because you did hide. But it doesn't matter. He failed. A 9 would be.
So,
At least.
yeah. So he I don't want to attack. I don't want to attack. But she is at this point on the defense. So she is going to pull out her rapier and cast Booming Blade on it, and that'll be her turn.
Okie doke. Booming. Oh, not actually hitting, but just putting
The Booming Blade is the action, unfortunately, so I can't actually do anything until my next turn.
And it's the next hit, or is the
My
next
next
I
hit.
do?
That's correct. Yep.
EQ3
Okay.
buffed that spell a ton then.
All right. Fail.
Okay, I am going to attempt to Eldritch Blast again.
Okay. That's a
Uh,
miss.
It's a miss. Okay,
Mhm.
then I am going to take movement to move 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That should be 30 movement, right?
Mm-hmm.
Or
Six
okay.
blocks.
So trying to move towards the chest there, and I think that's probably going to be the end of my turn.
Okay. About.
Okay. So I don't have enough movement to get all the way to them. How do you do the thing that takes the arrow so you can see how far you can go?
If you there's a ruler on the left, but you can also, if you hold click on your character and then right click, it'll
It's just dragging things around.
or use the
Okay.
ruler
I
on the
did the
left.
counter. I counted how many it was.
Oh.
I believe that was. Okay, but I can. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna take this turn. I'm gonna use the orb. Or
All right.
yeah.
Can you roll me a D100, please?
Insta unaliving. Just wait for it. 31.
31.
Watch it be a fireball where I am, and I just blow our little friend to death.
I know, I heard laughing from Nerdy.
I know.
You vanish.
Oh no! He's got the orb. Oh man.
Oops, guys. So this isn't invisibility. This is like I am like gone.
You are transported to the astral plane until the end of your next turn, after which
Oh,
time you return to the space you previously occupied or the nearest unoccupied space. So you are currently on the astral plane.
sweet.
Okay, well,
Don't worry, the orb is safe now.
I'm just going to float around for a second, I guess. That's that's all I'm gonna do. End of turn.
The end of your turn, they're going to use a legendary action. And gonna look directly at Beaumont and say, I just made your friend disappear. Isn't that funny? Casting Tasha's hideous laughter. Is it only 13? It's only 13. So he's got to make a wisdom saving throw.
Zoinks.
He's like climbing up onto the bed and he just looks around and goes, "It's pretty funny. Let's go." And just falls back onto the ground and starts cracking up, laughing. That's him.
Okay. Gene, is it Gina's turn, right?
No, it's his turn.
Oh, that was a legendary action.
That was a legendary action.
You damn dragons.
Yeah. Oh. Dragons are hard to play, I will say.
Yeah, I can. Yeah, no, that's yeah.
Mm. Especially if I don't want to like end the game in one turn.
Yeah.
Um. I am going to. Take a step away from you. So if you want to take an opportunity attack, you're welcome to.
All right.
Oh, that's a miss.
Dang it.
So it's an AC of
Do I lose my
17.
booming blade if I miss?
What is it? Just on hit, or is it?
Well, that's what's supposed to happen, right? You would, if I hit you, you would suffer the effect.
Let me read it. Can you pop it up in the chat, please?
Yeah, I
Thank
just
you.
did.
And make
Oh yeah, no,
Let's
it's until the start of my next turn, so it's done. You're right, it's done. Okay,
oh.
that's fine. No big deal.
Just a spell slot. That's all.
Just well, it's a cantrip.
Oh,
No big deal.
At the beginning, it said that you make a melee attack on a creature within 5 feet of you. Doesn't necessarily say
Yeah.
next turn.
target ability moves 5 feet or more before then. On a hit, the target suffers the weapon's attacks, normal effects, and then becomes sheathed in booming energy.
It doesn't really say what happens if I miss.
Yeah, I would take a thunder damage if I moved. If you hit me,
Yeah.
but I did not get hit.
Okay. That's
It's
fine.
gonna
No big
use
deal.
its Euphoria breath at Bale, and it's going to catch. I need a Constitution saving throw from you, please.
Okay.
You
14.
succeed.
Woo!
Yeah, nothing happens to you.
Nice.
A mist of like rainbow colors is shot in your direction, but you manage to like hold your breath and not take it in.
Thank you, Dragon. Happy Pride to you too.
I was gonna say the depression finally worked. The depression overwhelmed the euphoria.
Gina.
Well, Gina's gonna like run after him. And then swing the rapier again.
All right. That's a hit.
Ugh.
Okay. Anything else?
She has a bonus action. Nope. Nope, nothing. Not taking a chance. So that's my turn.
All right. Fail.
One more time. I'm going to see if I can actually hit with this Eldritch Blast. That is...
You hit.
New one? All right. Hit it for 3.
We didn't give you agonizing blast, did we?
No, it didn't.
Failures.
So hit it for a 3, and then it can, like in theory, it should get knocked back by 10, but also it's so large. I don't know if that's...
No, I don't think it does.
After that, I am going to take my movement So that's 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. And I guess that's going to be the end of my turn.
Okay. Spout. End of your turn.
So at the end of my turn, I come back,
Yep.
and I can't do anything on that turn, can I?
You cannot.
No.
Dang, I was like, can I do it again? See if I get something better. Come back into the fight.
But
Beaumont.
Spout, aim for the chest when you can.
Beaumont is rolling on the floor. So you come back and you just see Beaumont lying on the floor laughing. No idea why. He's got to make another wisdom save. The end of his turn.
I feel like coming back, I'd be like, went to the astral plane. As someone that can fly, it is severely overrated. Very boring.
Would not recommend. Oh. It got attacked. Eldritch Blast hit and did the rapier hit.
Yes.
Okay. It's got to make 2 con saves for holding concentration.
Oh, sure.
This one's for the rapier. Succeeds. And this one's for the Eldritch Blast. Easily succeeds.
Yeah, they usually do.
Yeah.
Usually do.
Stupid dragons with a, what was it, +5 to it?
Yeah, crazy.
All right. So he has to make his wisdom save at the end of his turn.
Bang it. Come on, Beaumont.
And you're back now. Oh, that's so funny. Its turn. Well, you ran. It's gonna bite at you. Where's the bite? Oh, would help if I was clicked on the right person. Bite. Oh,
Yeah,
that's a
that
hit.
gets through. That makes it.
Ooh.
Ooh, boy.
All right, you're not dead.
No, not quite.
Don't forget you have a potion.
What's your rule on that there, Todd? Is potion a bonus action on a move, or is it a full action?
Bonus action on yourself.
Okay,
Action on somebody else.
that's fair. So then as a bonus action, I'm going to go ahead and take that potion.
All right. I've got a button for that. Button. 7 health.
Nice.
You're at 10 now.
And
right.
then as an action, she's like, okay, fine. Here comes the full Gina Lanini experience, and she just swings a rapier again.
It's completely different than it was before.
My benevolence has run out.
Every time we say something when we hit, it never works.
Like, what am I supposed to do with this, man? Come on.
I'm trying.
I have to use a legendary action. I just.
Yeah.
You are a fool to think you can go against me. Vicious mockery. I need a wisdom save.
Oh my.
And you agree. Fail.
Okay. From my position, am I actually able to hit with an Eldritch Blast?
You would have to step forward a little bit, but you have plenty of movement to do that and get back to where you are. Unless you want to, you'd have to step forward one in order to get it.
Step forward 1. Okay. So that's gonna be 5.
Mhm.
So that should give me enough to get back there. So I'm gonna go ahead and do an Eldritch Blast. Fingers crossed.
There we go.
That's a hit.
Okay. Now let's see if we can actually do some damage with it.
There
it
we
is.
go.
Okay, 7.
You actually hit the back of its head, and it goes. For a second, it looks around, confused, and then it looks back down at Gina, angry again.
Okay. I go D, and then I get right here. So is this close enough to try and open up the thing when I get a chance?
It would have to be your action to do that.
Okay, so
Yeah.
next turn I should be able to open it up. Gotcha.
Yep.
Okay.
All right.
So
Spout.
Okay. So I can throw my weapon 20, which would be 4 blocks. Let's...
You can also, do another wild surge.
I was thinking about it, but I'm also trying to be helpful for the friends.
Yeah,
It
it's a
might
one
end up
shot.
being-
You only got one left, right? You only
I
got
think
one
you can
left.
Yeah.
Might as well use it.
yeah, but I assume you still
Okay.
want to move close to the chest so that way we can.
Yeah, I'm
pop
going to
the
go like
orb.
here to stay kind of close-ish between both. Oh gosh, I already forgot where that was. Okay. Ah, come on. Stop doing that thing. Okay, I'm gonna move there so that hopefully next turn I can make it one way or another. And I guess I'm gonna D100 again.
All right. Give me a D100, please.
Wants to be another 31. Okay, 71. I'm at least getting
71.
ones. Really like them ones.
Hunger Games this with the odds being in your favor.
You gain resistance to all damage for the next
Dang.
minute.
Okay.
Nice.
Wait, I already
Take
have
half
resistance
damage.
to all damage. Or, not all damage.
No, not
physical
magic.
damage. Yeah.
This is all damage.
Okay. So now I'm super tanky, but I can't get close enough for it to matter. Okay, so
All right.
yeah, what bonus actions are there? It's like shove, jump, item reaction. So I don't think there's anything I can do.
I don't know
No.
if you have any bonus.
No.
Not at ranged. No.
No.
Yeah. Okay. So that's my turn. I hope you
All
all
right,
appreciate
Beaumont.
giving me that orb. I did the most with it.
Hey! No, that was a strength save. Darn it. Stupid double clicking button.
Mm,
Moron. He's a
This is-
moron.
He's having a good old time.
And then she came back, but she was gone. But now they came back, and I was like, "What's going on? This is ridiculous." I got some tears at this point. Lord Artius Varanus sees you use the orb, climbs up on the table, climbs over the table. Gina, if you would
Yep,
like.
doing it. Of course.
Hey, look at those tasty sweets that you just passed over. Don't you want to eat those instead?
4. God damn it.
4 damage is 4 damage.
Yeah,
Again, The dragon pauses on the table. And then goes back into it and charges at Snout.
Quick question: is that a way of saying that like our attacks aren't doing much of anything to it?
No.
I think what's happening is our hits are starting to like knock his head loose a little bit, and he's starting to have like lucidity, like he's
Okay.
lucid in those moments.
Ooh. Got its breath weapon back.
Ah, dang it!
Ooh. Jeez. I can't.
Do it.
I think I heard those stuffed
You
animals were
can.
looking at you like with a mean look.
It's hard. I get it, man.
A little bit more movement. I think could get. No. It's going to use its fire breath. I'm so sorry.
Doesn't it just want to make us feel euphoric again?
I need you to give me a dex save, please.
So I have Danger Sense, which gives me advantage on dex saves from traps or spells that I can see. So I
Okie doke.
Okay, cool. Oh, and then I'm looking at the wrong thing.
And you're resistant to all damage right now.
Oh yeah.
So you definitely want to do well here.
Okay, a 20, a dirty 20.
That is a good sign. It's because you'll take half damage, but then you'll also take half of that. So it's 4d10. So you'll take 5 damage.
No,
All
I
right.
finally took damage at 3 temporary, so I've taken 2 damage on my actual health.
All right. Gina.
Ah, well, the how high is that table?
With that stool there, what's your speed?
35.
You can get to the dragon.
I'll hop up there, and
Prepare an action.
swing again.
That's a hit.
There you go. Something.
What's
Oh.
happening? Anything else for Gina?
Nope, that's it.
Bam.
So I would just like to prepare an action.
So
Okie
I gave him a hint that is something that is possible to do in the game because I assume he didn't know. So the idea was if he wanted to prepare an action to open the chest when I go over to help him open the chest so that we can make sure to get it up.
Happy Brad. All right. Ready in action. Spout.
Okay, I am going to go ahead and run the risk of a opportunity attack to get over here so that we can open this chest. Actually, I'm
All
gonna be
right.
on this side.
Start with that bite. An 8 does not hit.
Correct.
All right. Did you dash or were you able to make it?
That was 30. 30. So I was able to get
Okay.
there just with my movement. And so I guess we would want to use our action to try to open the chest to put the orb in.
Okay.
Mhm.
Hopefully that's not a
So
waste since
both
I'm
of you,
melee.
I need 2 strength checks, one from each of you.
Just saying, since I have higher strength, would he be able to give me advantage instead, or do you still want it to be?
Nope, I want one from each.
Okay.
Okay, is that under this? Like I see strength under saving throw, but
Just you on the very left, you just hit the word strength under your stat.
gotcha.
Only a 12.
Uh,
If you beat me on this strength roll. Worst barbarian ever.
He was like prepared. He was prepping.
Yeah.
He had a
Do a
moment.
push
You
up.
ran over there. You dashed over there and you just like, all right, we're doing it. Let's go. All right. And he's just like, I'm been ready. All right. The two of you are currently holding the lid of that thing open.
Oh.
See where that goes.
Yeah, I was gonna say, like, the intention is to put the thing in. I don't know if that would be an item reaction or if we have to wait till next turn.
Did you have it in? You did have it in your hand, didn't you?
Yes,
She's
because I
been
just
using
used it twice.
Yeah, you can toss it in.
Yep, I'm gonna toss that sucker in there. Out of
But
power
you are
for the
still
day
holding
anyway.
it.
What was that?
You're still holding the. That's why you only rolled a 12. Because you're only doing one hand.
One hand, yeah.
18 with 2 hands versus the 12 with 1. That's pretty impressive.
exactly.
So you guys are still holding it up though probably until his turn.
Okay.
Right.
Homont, come on, bud. I brought him into this game so that you guys wouldn't be outnumbered, but
He took the hideous laughter. He's doing something.
it would need to be a 13.
Oh my god. Oh my lord.
He's having a
Does
good
he
old
not have anything? Hold on. What do variant humans have?
No idea.
They don't have anything.
Position of no. Second wind, inspiring. He could have given you guys inspiring leader.
Yeah, and I don't think fighters get anything till much higher level.
Fifth,
He would have
sixth
given
level.
you He could have given you guys a 10-minute speech to inspire you.
I feel like you might have tried to do that already.
All right, it's Lordy,
Farquaad.
Lordy.
Lord Farquaad. Yeah.
He sees these creatures going toward trying to steal more of his treasure, and he's not okay with that. So first thing we're gonna do. Oh,
Dude.
he gets it back.
Yep. And Gina's like, just to be clear, you started this.
And you can go ahead and swing. That's a miss.
Yeah.
And they will actually step to there and breathe. Oh. Fire. It would be fire again. Oh, wait.
Jaded, as a tiefling, you do
Yeah,
have
yeah.
fire resistance.
Yep, I was gonna say.
Would it use fire or... Give me a constitution saving throw.
I was gonna say, of course, after we say fire resistance, like, why do you do that?
Well, no, I was just thinking what would be better for him on this.
19.
And 14.
The euphoria gas just doesn't do a damn thing apparently.
The depression, and finally there's a point to it all.
Alright. Gina.
Oh man. So are you good with me just kind of hopping up there, getting to him? Do you think that's sufficient?
Yeah, go for it.
All right. And then rapier again.
At
Even though
advantage.
At advantage. Thank you. Come on. Oh,
Oh no!
what the hell?
Oh, that would have
Come
been
on,
sneak
man.
attack too, wouldn't it?
I'm trying. I'm trying.
Worst part is, it's not even that the AC's high. The rolls are just that low.
I feel like you just bounced off some of the scales,
Yeah, sure.
and Lord Varanus just goes again. Kind of like, really? You're still after me? You're a dummy, dum. And it will legendary action use another vicious mockery on you. Please give me
Yeah,
this.
so I did forget to do this last time, but one of my species abilities is I have magical resistance, which gives me advantage on saving throws.
All right.
So I'm going to do that this time. You said it was wisdom, right?
Yes. You guys could be making all this up, and I would believe you at this point.
Yeah, me realizing I don't know any of the fairy racials except flight.
So you don't take any. All right.
I
Bail.
am not making it up, though.
Okay. So we put the orb in the box, so it seems like we just need to close the lid.
Yeah. Just let go.
So yeah, I'm gonna let go of the lid, and I assume that does not cost an action.
That does not.
Okay, so I am going to at least do an Eldritch Blast at.
Before you do, that lid shuts. Like as soon as you let go, Spout can't hold that by themselves.
Okay.
So it and the dragon kind of just what? Where am I? What's happening? Who are you? What's going on? What? Why? What's happening?
Lord.
And with that,
We saved you from yourself. You're welcome.
stop.
Spout uses reckless attack.
Dude.
You are no longer in combat.
Dang.
The
as a
dragon
barbarian,
stands.
Oh,
I didn't attack very much that combat.
seriously, these rolls were garbage tonight.
And I decide I want to take a piece of the cake or whatever from Spout and offer it up to the dragon. Like, we're friends. We're friends.
The confused dragon going, "What's happening? What? Why are you handing me cake?"
Probably
Why
still
wouldn't
got
I
some in
be
my
handing you?
hair.
Why wouldn't I be handing you cake?
You explain to the dragon what has happened. The dragon thanks you, apologizes for any harm. He also mentions that returning the orb to that chest will close the rift between these two planes. Meaning, and it will start closing quickly. So the party will need to hurry back. What I need is 4 group ability checks. Meaning I need let's start with a survival check from everybody.
Survival check.
We're taking the average of everybody. Needs to be above a 12.
Okay, we got 2 14s.
Oh my god.
I don't know math.
Yeah, I think we need.
I've got a calculator. Okay.
It's 28 plus
Oh,
7 is 35 divided by 3 is
Oh, you gotta
like.
get one. Hold on, we gotta get one more there.
Oh yeah, we forgot about we forgot about both.
Survival.
Beauregard.
Beaumont.
This is
Beaumont,
all
that's
on
it.
you.
The bold. Beaumont the bold.
35.
Survival. Where's survival? There you are.
36.
I think
Divided by
that's
4,
cocked.
that's easy.
I think that VTT
That's
dice
8.
is cocked.
Okay.
Beaumont,
The average of this is
you just
8.
laughed through the entire combat and get a natural 1 on us getting out of here. What are you bringing to the table?
Move it closer to the same screen. All right. Second one. We need to make. There's 4 in total that we have to do. Second check. What should it be? You have made it out of the cave. We are now in the woods, the tall grass, the tall flowers. Nature. Let's go with a nature check.
And is this a like pocket dimension, or would we be able to get to like the general Feywilds from this place?
This is a. It seems like it's a pocket dimension.
Okay, because I'm like, hey, we're just home. It just brought us home if we don't succeed on this.
Nature. All right. Let's see.
Hey, you're
Oh,
killing
wow.
me, Smalls.
We should have just ran with 3 people. It literally would have been a 12 if not for him. Can we decide to leave him behind? Can we just leave him behind?
I would. You got it. You have to pass these last 2 in order to make it out
Yeah, I hear you. All
successfully.
right.
So this next one is going through the house, but it's starting. I'm gonna go with strength this time. Let's go strength. Let's go. You know what? Athletics or acrobatics, whichever you would prefer.
Okay.
Oh my god.
Come on,
I
acrobatics.
rolled a 2? At a +5! Okay. I'm not holding up. Okay, I'm not saying shit.
Wow.
Okay, you don't have to roll the last one, guys. Don't worry about that.
We're dead.
We're just
Is
trapped here
party-
forever.
No, if the party fails more than 2 of the checks, they still escape from the storage from the strange alternate plane. However, each character loses all items they collected while in the manor.
Oh. Okay.
I didn't collect anything.
Yeah,
Oh,
I
the
think
gloves.
I guess we didn't really, did we?
No.
The gloves. I lose the
yeah.
gloves.
Yeah.
Oh, the gloves. Ouch.
I thought
and
I
then
lost my
everybody-
weapon.
Everybody roll a wisdom saving throw.
– 19.
12.
Come on.
Okay. He got second highest too.
All items they collected while in the manor are gone, and they must make a wisdom saving throw of 17, or forget everything after their first arrival in Waddle.
Wow.
Is that a group, or does that mean that I succeeded and I remember everything?
You remember everything, but nobody else remembers.
just put it back into my head with the rest of my fairy nom PTSD. It'll be fine.
Yeah.
That means you get to click on the reward faucet or spout, right?
You will all still get your gold. Cause it was everybody else is like, but we haven't done anything yet.
It's like
And you're like,
they have free gold.
yeah, basically.
And I was the one that had
Whatever
the orb, so I mean, like, I'd be like, hey, orb's gone. We did our job. Let's go get our money.
And all the sprites and everything in the village are all gone. So.
Filthy sprites.
Nice. Man.
That was an exciting ending. I'm very
Yeah.
glad I
dice
get to
was-
remember.
The dice were brutal. Dice were brutal tonight.
Oh yeah.
Jeez.
Yeah. We should have changed colors, probably.
Nah, dude. It's superstition. There's no.
Absolutely. All right, we're gonna
Anyway.
do our wrap up. What I would like to do is ask everybody their thoughts on the session. Ben, you know how to do. You know this. I'll go to you first.
Yeah.
Thoughts?
No, I appreciate. I appreciate the invite. I'll thank Jeremy as well. Yeah, man, it was fun. I loved the puzzles and the ability to kind of just like role play a whole heck of a lot. Because when Jeremy said like this is pretty much the Gino Linetti, I'm like, I was ready for it. So it was all very, very good.
You absolutely pulled out Gino Linetti. You did a great job with that.
Thanks. It was great. Yeah, good session, man. And technological challenges aside, you did a great job running it, man. So thanks for that.
Appreciate it.
Yeah, you did.
Jaded.
I mean, overall, a very uneventful thing. Like, we traveled to a place called Waddle, and then they gave us money. So, no, but
I don't know if I had the same adventure you had, but it was.
no, but I had a good time. So, thank you so much for DMing, like, and
You
putting
officially
that all together.
had your first campaign
Yeah.
or your first session.
And I don't think I did too terrible. So,
You did an amazing job.
You did. I'm a little jealous. You did so. Like, I was actually super proud of you, especially at the beginning, because you did just kind of hop into it and it's like, hey, what can I do? Can I do this? Like, figure
Mhm.
things out.
Yeah.
I knew I liked you for a reason.
I'd like to thank Brennan Lee Mulligan for teach me how to campaign or something. I don't know.
And how about you, Fawcett?
Yeah, that was super fun. Like, I've only done I've only done the solo campaigns. I've only done a few sessions outside of that. So as far as group sessions go, I am very newbie, and I have had more than a couple horror stories. And this was super fun, from the RP to like the combat was fun and dynamic. And like, definitely, I need to look into this Roll20 stuff, because definitely having the maps and the VTT like added a whole other element to it. I loved it. And I would really love if we wanted to keep doing this. And if we wanted to have some other people come in, we wanted to keep this going a little bit, given time provided, and you have the like, you're good with that. But I'm fully up for doing this some more.
All right. We'll chat offline.
Yeah.
Which is still online. Whatever.
I love it.
I work corporate. It
Yeah, man.
happens.
Same.
Yeah, I will definitely keep that conversation going.
Put a pin in it.
Because I did have a blast. What was that, Ben?
Put a pin in it and circle back around.
Ooh, gross. I do still have a lot of solo campaigning to do, though. Is the problem? I got to figure that out. Anywho.
All right.
I'm gonna. It's about 2 a.m. and I do have to work tomorrow.
Yeah. Same.
Today.
Today.
I do want to say for anybody watching on TikTok, if you want to check out Nerdy Gurdy Games on the Purple app,
On
they
Twitch.
were our wonderful on Twitch. I'll
Yeah.
go ahead and type in their name if you want to search them, but give them your support for being such a great DM.
And thank you for
Appreciate
hanging
it.
out with us. We
Yeah.
we did at least get Lost Still over on TikTok, has been hanging out with us for a while. We appreciate it.
It's awesome.
All right. Good night, guys.
Good night,
Later,
everyone.
bed.
Good night, all.
Ta-ta.
As everyone disappears, I'm going to do my closer. Do you have anything you want to say? You good? You want to do a little shout out or anything for your channel? You good?
No, I want to figure out. Help me get a better computer.
Hey, when we get big, when we're
Oh,
rivaling
yeah, we're
Critical
doing it.
Role in D20.
We're doing it.
But yeah, just
No, I'm
quick
good.
little closeouts for Faucet Leaks TTV. I stream on Mondays and Thursdays, normally at 10 p.m. U.S. Eastern Time. On Mondays, I do Dungeons and Dragons. We're going to be starting our third solo campaign this coming Monday. And then on Thursdays, we do whatever the hell we want. We play some goofy little games. We play some Roblox together. We do whatever we want. And at 1 a.m. U.S. Eastern Time, I do word games. So if any of that interests you, be sure to be following, to be liking, to be doing all of that stuff. Smash that like button or whatever they say. Like, have a wonderful